marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hinman went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for their privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticket tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high by escape. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. When I dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a massive embrace. Beads of water falling together like an ocean wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange, I'll never even know your name. We are not a sentimental age. On our shoulders is a boulder of a debt we cannot pay. We are not a sentimental age. The diagnosis says I tend to disengage. I'd rather have my privacy, I'd rather have my space. These are just the pills I have to take. We are not a sentimental age.
Hey everyone.
When I dream, we're all melting together.
If you were here at the start, I realized my audio wasn't working, but I got working before I went and get water. I'm still eating my dinner. I got chicken tendies because I'm a child. I love the midnight so much. Today we're gonna finish Quantum Break. We're gonna finish Quantum Break today. I sound like I'm peaking. Okay, there we go. I turned myself down a little bit. And depending on how long it takes to beat this, we may hop into some demos from the Steam Next Fest. There we go. I turned myself down a little bit on a different set of headphones thingies. I'm running the out from my Go XLR to my speakers, and then I'm plugging in my headphones into my speakers. So like everything's kind of a little bit different. I sound like I'm peaking more through that to my ears. I gotta like balance things a little bit more, but it's just nice. I can just unplug my headphones and I have speakers going because I don't like to wear headphones all the time. But yeah, we're gonna beat Quantum Break, and like I said, if we beat that in a reasonable amount of time, I might play some of these Steam Next Fest demos that are out there. It's part of a project I want to do for YouTube, a video project I want to do. So we'll see. We'll see where we're at. Or if for some reason this takes us all the way to midnight, we may just hop right into Final Fantasy 16 right away. I don't fucking know. I don't think it's gonna take us all the way to midnight though. The plan is to start Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow morning. 9 a.m. Do a long ass stream. 9 a.m. to like midnight, something like that. 15-hour stream. First day. Not a terrible thing, right? I'm an adult. I can do what I want. I love the Midnight. They're so damn good. Such a good band. Such a good band. I'm plugging myself in the back of Go XLR. I can't do this anymore. There was so much feedback there when I fucking the speaker going. I'm the worst. Okay, it just sounds better running through the Go XLR with my headphones. Trying to make my life easier, I'll just plug it into the back. Unplug and plug it in. It doesn't matter. Where is Quantum Break?
Some people fight it with devotion. Some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies. Some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
All right. Blown out Quantum Break. Let the song roll a little bit. Last piece of chicken. I just have fries after this.
I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and
The webcam froze at the perfect time. Froze at the perfect time. Oh shit. All right. Act 4, Part 1. So we've managed to we have a time machine that Paul Serene doesn't know about. We managed to kidnap his head scientist on time machine stuff. And yeah, from the Paul Serene side, we've determined that Martin Hatch, aka Lance Reddick, is untrustworthy, and I think things have come to light where he's arrested now. And yeah, we're on Act 4, Part 1. Port Donnelly Bridge, Act 4, Part 1. Enemies are more vulnerable to headshots. Yep. Ain't that the truth? Maybe this might not load. I don't know what's going on right now. I thought we were getting into this, but this is the longest this is taking to load up, which makes me worried for my hard drive that this is taking forever.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive, Dr. Amaral. That made you priority 1.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
Alright, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
So we kidnapped Amaro to help fix the time machine. We had to stay back to make sure that Amaro and Beth could get out. And apparently we can't get to where we need to be. So we're now in the middle of Riverport. Okay, let's do it. Do I have all my weapons? I can't even pull a goddamn gun right now. This is the worst.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know, maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I could pick you up. Let me know.
Lobster!
Pretty exposed out here, so try to make
Paul
it fast.
Serene.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check.
Let me check my watch and my GPS and see how long it takes to get there on foot.
Paul. What the actual fuck?
Okay, now he's starting to realize that these are images related to what the fuck's happening around here.
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
Oh, we have a chopper. Is there gonna be a chopper fight? No, I'm not gonna go around looking for things, but I really need that one right there.
Still there?
I really need this one right
just
here.
looking for a viewpoint.
I'm gonna read like codexes and stuff. Oh shit, we're dead. That's a broken ankle at least.
Well, maybe.
Or I can pick you up. Let me know.
I'm gonna read the codexes and stuff. I'm gonna read the data entry things because I love the world building.
Monarch's right on my
And this is
ass.
actually a
I'm not
really
exactly
interesting story and shit, to me at least, in my opinion. And an extra time stop, 3 time stops could be good. An extra time dodge would be better. It costs 6 though. We have 4. We need 2 more upgrade points. Okay. If we get them, we get them.
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends.
But I'm not
Let me
gonna
check.
rush this game either. I know we'll beat it tonight. I'm just not gonna be like, I need to beat this in the next 2 hours or it's not good. I don't plan on playing Final Fantasy till tomorrow morning anyways. We could probably easily beat this by midnight anyways if we needed to. These are from Alan Wake.
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him. So we need to
Still
look
there?
into a, you know,
Yeah,
a
just looking
Shut
for a
Beth.
pinpoint.
a replacement.
Night Springs.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs. Ah! There is all of ours. Lots of the Kratzu things happening in Gidu of Nigat Springs.
Thank you.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street. But the tables can be but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again.
And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
These voices don't match the people, it feels like.
Springs.
Bright blings,
Night Spring.
fright, whinge.
Jesus.
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street.
Alright, these don't have anything to do with the world building. That's just like a just a remedy thing. The Night Spring stuff was in Alan Wake. The different. Oh shit. That caught me off guard.
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
Dwoppa.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's getting tense out there. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be this even caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright ideas?
Our fire! There's no way in hell you're gonna get away with this!
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge.
Appreciate it, Noah.
You should be able to meet me there with the boat.
How are you today?
Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
I don't like how they're trying, like, make it sound like they're flirting, like a potential item or couple, because I haven't gotten that vibe this whole time.
Okay, how are we getting down there?
But the
Where's the
whole,
firebolt?
do you want to be my date? And I'll save you a weenie. You know, all that bullshit. They aren't really. I don't know, things have. Jesus Christ.
You bastards.
Things haven't been delivered very well for a romantic thing between the two of them, I should say. I'm doing good. I can't complain. Had a good day of work. It was a busy day of work, but it was a good day of work. And yeah, I'm excited to finish this up tonight and to start Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. That game's looking real fucking good.
HQ, this is
The reviews are great for it.
Civvies are up in arms over here.
Oh, that helps.
They're getting out of their
Oh.
cars.
Shit.
Some asshole from Lucky Joe's won't let us search his truck.
You heard Serene. We take the hard line. Easy on the trigger finger, but if it comes to it...
Copy.
Oh shit. Oh my god, because I picked a hard line earlier, does it mean they're gonna kill everyone on that bridge that opposes them? Oh, I may have just killed a lot of people by accident. Go ahead, Noah. What do you want to ask? guy's gonna get shot.
You have no right to be doing any of this shit. My brother's in law school, okay, man? Don't give me that bull. You explain to me how this is your jurisdiction. Give me your best shot. No, I am not stopping until you take the handcuffs off of my friend and you let her go, cause she didn't do a goddamn thing. Anti-terror my ass. Who's walking around with your assault rifles here?
Would I be interested in playing one of the most difficult FPS games ever made? At some point, that does sound interesting. What game is it? It does interest me. I do like challenging games.
Hey, you down there! Don't come up here, man! Monarch's got this whole place locked down!
Target has been
This
spotted under the
motherfucker.
bridge.
This motherfucker just exposed us. What an asshole.
Open fire! Go, now!
Oh boy.
Gotta get to that pier.
It's on the PS2? I think I still have a hardware PS2 somewhere. Or I could emulate it, like it's not a big deal to emulate stuff. It's actually pretty easy to emulate the PS2. What the fuck? Okay. Call of Duty Finest Hour? Where's that come into play with the series? Is that like between 2 and 3 or? Guy's damn shotgun. I had to take him out quick. I can play it at some point. I mean, I grew up playing FPSs, so it's not like an FPS is going to be overly difficult for me. I'm just going to keep it real. Third-person shooters are weird, but first-person shooters aren't too bad. Is it like on the veteran difficulty you're speaking of? I've never heard of Finest Hour. This guy's got a fucking thing around him. What the fuck? That guy was weird. I need a backpack. There's a guy over here.
No.
Is hard difficulty?
Keep your sights on that dock. He may try to escape by water.
Shit.
HQ?
I'll check it out sometime. I have Final Fantasy 16 coming out tomorrow, or like tonight, tomorrow, whatever, that I really want to play.
Almost there. Just wait 2 minutes.
I'm not
And then
Dr. Emerald at risk. I'll make it across that bridge.
after that, there's kind of a gap until Baldur's Gate 3, so maybe I'll try it out in between there. Let's see why not. Depends on how long it takes to beat Final Fantasy 16 for me.
Cross it.
But that's my priority right now is Final Fantasy. After this, obviously. He's got a strong left shoulder.
We've got civvies trying to push through the line.
I mean, that would
You know
take a
your
day or two to get
orders.
through, probably.
Hardline. Any means necessary.
They're gonna start shooting civvies. I'm down. I'm always down to try new games, new or old games. You know what I mean? If it's an older game but people recommend it, I'll try it out.
What you do?
I said maintain control.
Jesus Christ. There's no control being maintained here, that's for sure.
Jesus.
We're gonna get smushed. I'm calling it. We're gonna get smushed between some cars. He shot that college guy. That's a Molotov. Can't shoot them. I wish I could just take their guns from them, you know? Even if I don't want the Glock, I wish I could just take their guns from them. I take 2 to 3, hey, that's fine. I'm no stranger to long games. So a 2 to 3 stream game won't be too bad. We have a boss fight here. Not much cover. You're fucking wrecked. There's a guy here. Okay. Oh my god, grenade launchers are fucking rude. Oh god, he just bitch slapped me. He's gotta shoot this thing in his back. Got him. Nice.
Okay,
all right.
good. It's cool. Just gotta make it across.
We're in
the
this.
bridge and I'll be
Give me the
clear.
shotgun. Thank you. Quick reload. Where the fuck do I go from here? Up here? I bet. No, I get it. If it's a tough game, I don't expect to wipe the floor with it in one stream. Don't get me wrong. The problem I'll run into is if I don't have a PS2 to play it on, I don't have to emulate it, and emulating it can get kind of weird sometimes. But I'll try. You know, I'll try. Another series I want to play through again is the Fear series. I want to play through Fear potentially around Halloween time. That first-person shooter series is really good, but also like super scary. Just tell it to stop being weird. Okay, I mean that works. What's up, Delgo? Oh. We have a ship coming through here for some reason. This is mighty inconvenient. Stop being weird, bro. This is super loud. This part's super fucking loud. What the fuck?
This is so bad.
Their Fear 1 is like, how do I put it? Fear 1 was a good introduction to it. Oh god.
I had to reach solid
and it was you know, it's a solid first-person shooter. It kind of is a little long and gets a little repetitive. Fear 2 was super fucking creepy. Fear 2 was a solid shooter, but it was also super fucking creepy. Yeah, no, it was all just a really good series. Where the fuck do I go from here? Time is all fucked right now. That's not what I need to do. We're just gonna sit here for a second. We'll keep that on there. The taxi was staying longer over there than it was over here.
Find my way across. Hope for the best.
Yo, if time goes back into action right here, we were fucked. No, so like, I guess the TLDR for this is his best friend. His best friend and his brother were working on basically time travel stuff, and they had built a time machine, but when the time machine went, like when they actually did the experiment with the time machine, some calculations were off or whatever, and it essentially brought about the end of time, essentially. Like I think they're calling it the fracture, and it essentially is bringing about the end of time. We're gonna die, okay. But since we were in the room when it all went down, we got exposed to some chronon particle stuff, what they're calling it, which gives us these powers like to manipulate time and shit like that. But this is a stutter that's happening right here. Stutter is basically like
I kept heading downwards.
Time is breaking. This is really what's happening here. Time is breaking, and it keeps happening more often because the end of time is close. And yeah, I don't know where to go from here. Oh yeah, time's coming back. So it's got like time travel stuff to it, but like we aren't traveling through time. We are just
exactly user friendly.
Time is just breaking. That's really what it is, and we are trying to get to a time machine and get the time machine working.
Timeline's getting scrambled.
So we can go back and stop the fracture.
Crashing into each other.
But
this was what the end of time would look like.
Yeah.
Everything was broken. In chaos.
Obviously, things ain't going so well right now.
No.
Nice boat. Let's do it. Come on.
This game just looks crazy though. Like visually, this is so appealing to look at. It's a lot going on, but it's also like really well done.
Fracture was escalating.
No.
Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours
If I come back, or when I come back, I'm just gonna play Devastation.
Fix William's machine. What could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to...
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Nick, take Emerald to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
You got it.
Yo, the taxi cab driver still with us? Let's go.
Welcome to the team, Doc. Don't make me shoot you.
I think he'd be sticking around, but I guess he's got his number theory. Act 4, Part 2,
Before we
preparing
head
the time machine.
downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Well, is there any lore for me to get? No. Let's just talk to her. Beth's 2010 plan. Beth charts and plans for the plan to travel to 2010 and steal a countermeasure. Who?
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. If Emerald gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
I mean, both have their merits, I guess.
This was the guy delivering the speech at the gala.
Name's Martin Hatch. According to Monarch Radio, he's been deemed a traitor. Sabotaged a Monarch lab.
Potential ally?
Yes, let's get Lance Reddick on the side of us. Let's go. Martin Hatch, what we know, facts gathered by Fiona Miller so far. Joined Monarch in 2001, became Serene's chief advisor around 2007. No records before 2001. Who was he? Where did he come from? Working against Monarch. Possible link to the following. Death of Dr. Kim, unconfirmed. Alone with Dr. Kim at the time of death. Death occurred just as Kim was on the verge of a solution to Serene's time sickness. University time machine sabotage, unconfirmed. Miscalculations on purpose. Hatch seen in lab assistants in Sophia's kidnapping, confirmed. Distracted at Monarch while kidnapping occurred, knew we were coming, did not alert Serene. Destruction of Serene's remaining sickness treatments, unconfirmed. Was present outside Dr. Kim's lab when the lab was destroyed. Accused Sophia of being responsible for this helped Charlie Wincott escape, confirmed. Currently helping Charlie reach Monarch Tower undetected. Disobeyed direct orders from Paul Serene. Wants access to CFR, potentially desires to sabotage Lifebelt Protocol. Sabotaging Serene, motive, secretly assuring Serene's downfall. Wants to take over Monarch, but lie. Sabotaging Monarch's survival plan from within, no possible reason for this. Doesn't believe countermeasure could stop fracture, not a potential ally. Works for Monarch, therefore believes end of time is inevitable. Then why attempt to sabotage Lifebelt Protocol? Yeah, why? He just wants to be on top. He just wants to run things.
Dr. Amaral seems convinced that Paul's been to the end of time. Do you think that's true?
Can't be. Otherwise, trying to prevent it would be pointless.
Why?
Because it's already happened.
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Because it already happened.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Yeah, it's a
Think Will
CFR.
told her about it?
No.
The countermeasure we're looking for is the same thing
Will
as
was
the
never
CFR, which is what they're using to keep the lifeboat
I can
protocol
relate.
running off of the chronon
Will
particles.
takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
It's precious. And
And weird.
did she find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check.
Sophia, what we got?
How's it look?
The problem is quite simple, really.
I gotta sneeze.
The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There, where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, and the machine was activated.
7 a.m. That's hours before we even got here.
Well, the numbers don't lie.
Okay, I guess I'm doing some climbing.
Just fired up at 7 a.m.
Sure. Saves me from volunteering.
Someone else was here and fired this up before us? What the fuck? Time travel shit.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Above the machine. A perfect place for a reset switch, Will.
Oh. Bro, what do I gotta do here? I got a platform up in this. I climb this? There we go. This seems like a fire hazard, how this is all laid out.
Okay.
What you guys
first
think?
red light is now green.
More to go.
This is a fucking fire hazard.
Machine.
You know, we're gonna friggin' try it. Just heard something. Oh yeah, definitely not gonna be able to do it from here. Have to go down and around. Oh, we almost fell into a black hole. We just almost fell into the black hole. That would have been disastrous. Weep. I'm a fire hazard. Yeah, you know. It's potentially true that I'm a fire hazard, yeah. I can't deny this, the facts. What's he got? Too hot to handle.
Shouldn't you be keeping an eye on Amaral?
Yeah, but I figure what I'm doing is more important.
Hmm? What's he doing?
What is all this?
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on your bro. You gotta see this video I found, man. Check out the TV. And everything else, I put on those tables over there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The date is. It's February 28th.
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce. After months of arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready as defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine and it works. I'm gonna prove it or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay. Core is active. Chronon levels are stable. Travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can travel backwards in time only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay, machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of I don't remember.
What the fuck? What happened?
What's on the computer?
I've been posting my theories about Monarch on a bunch of forums.
Oh, God.
It's cool. I used an alias. Blanche McDougal. I'm a chick.
This guy has some wild theories already. Let's take a read. Riverport Conspiracy Forum. Subject: Monarch is taking over. Blanche McDougal. I am not actually Blanche McDougal, but I have all kinds of inside scoops about Monarch and need to keep undercover until I find a way to save the world. I saw what really went down at the university and got out just in the nick of time to tell everyone. That's his fucking name. God damn it. To tell everybody all the crazy shit going on. Here's the truth. We are all fucked. Monarch built a playground of death, and right now Riverport is going down the shit slide. What's at the bottom? Something called the End of Time. It's all part of their master plan, which I'm calling Operation Clock Stop. Monarch took everybody from the university and tried to kill them so they wouldn't talk about it. They just had a secret gala meeting about Operation Clock Stop at Gull Island. What is the point of Operation Clock Stop? As far as I can put together, it all has to do with the numbers. In 1999, Monarch was formed. In 2010, they bought out the industrial area, which they are now using to extract some weird energy shit. 1999 and 2010. 2010 minus 1999 equals 11. Multiply 11 by 2010 equals 22110. Backwards, that's 01122, which is close to the industrial area zip code. Some people are like, hey Nick, that's just a coincidence, but it can't be because it goes way deeper. Monarch assaulted the university on October 9th, 2016. In numbers, that is 10-9-2016. Zeros are shaped like circles, kind of like dots in Morse code, which would mean that all the numbers are dashes in Morse code. So 10-9-2016 in Morse code equals circle dash circle dash dash circle dash dash. I looked that up in Morse code. It could be a couple of different sets of letters. AANM or RTTEM. Unjumbled all those letters and you can spell armament and meatman. Armament equals weapon, meatman equals butcher. What do butchers do? Chop and cut things. What do weapons do? Destroy things. Cutting things and destroying things are kind of connected. So there's that. Think about it. I'm still figuring out the rest, but I'm 95% there. By the way, this theory is copyright Blanche McDougal, secretly not Blanche McDougal 2016. Gabe, what the fuck? This sounds a lot like Taxi Guy 69. He thought that gas prices were secret number codes for treasure coordinates or some shit. Gas is owned by oil companies. Who has huge investments in oil? Monarch. Hashtag all connected. Who's the idiot now? Hashtag what drugs are you on? Blanche is onto something. I've been seeing ghosts all around this goddamn city for years now. This is all connected. Hashtag all connected. Let's get to the bottom of Operation Clock Stop together. Perhaps Monarch is building a secret weapon, but who is the meat man? Hashtag who is the meat man? Thanks, Sponge Bacon. Very good point. The question is, what is this secret weapon built for? I don't know who the meat man is. Maybe we shouldn't focus on that. If it doesn't make much sense as my numbers theory. It doesn't make as much sense as my numbers theory. The secret weapon is what is creating all the ghosts. Ghosts don't have meat, so perhaps the meat man is harvesting humans and then killing them to create more ghosts for his ghost army. Hashtag who is the meat man? That's kind of dumb. This is definitely more about the Monarch than ghosts. You said Monarch's doing weird shit at the industrial area with energy. Could it be ghost energy? The answer is yes. They're plain and simple. Harvest ghost energy, cause ghost multiplication, build massive ghost army. A mass haunting is underway and the meat man is behind all of this. Blanche was the first to discover the truth. Hashtag who is the meat man? Please don't connect me to this. Chupacabra for real. I started thinking about how to locate the meat man. I drew a dot on the map of Riverport over every butcher shop in the city. When I combined the dots, they all drew a picture of a swan with a really weird neck. The dots were black. Black swan? Hashtag who is the meat man? Black swan, a symbol of darkness. This is going somewhere. Who is the meat man? The dots were only black because you were using a black marker. There is no goddamn meat man. I'm starting a new thread. That was a trip, and I'm glad I went on it.
Any news on Monarch out there?
Well, people are pissed as hell, but Monarch seems to be looking for you pretty hard. Been asking on a bunch of forums about your whereabouts. You want me to throw him off track?
Sure. Post that I was seen hiding in a catering van or something.
Love it. Consider it done.
Oh my god, I love it. William schematics for the first time machine prototype.
First.
Me?
Why am I not surprised that Will's hamster was a test subject?
It looks like
Schrodinger,
Schrodinger got a
the
raw
rat.
deal.
Poor Schrodinger.
It's Will's journal.
William's
Everything's in here.
journal entry.
All the secrets he kept from us. If he just told me about all of this, I could have...
Listen, I was
Best
reading it. I didn't
not
say it
think
myself. Maybe I said one of those things
Spent 11
myself,
years building
but
that thing. Abandoned everything else.
I was reading most of
including
it. Sorry, I have the hiccups.
me. Now I know why.
Entry 63. I just got back from the funeral. My parents are dead. It feels like I was just told about the crash an hour ago. It isn't real yet. Standing there, I was numb to it all, weighed down under some expectation to emote in a manner that suited the situation, as if I needed the cry to appease the crowd. Jack was always the younger brother copying me. In that graveyard, our roles were strangely reversed. Tears were running down my brother's face, and I was observing him like some alien desperately trying to learn to feel. Looking at the pain in his eyes, I was thinking about my parents at all. I wasn't thinking about my parents at all. Only Jack. Death is supposed to bring the living closer together, but I've never felt more distant from somebody I cared for so dearly. It tears me up inside that I can't protect him from what he's going through. I can't ease his pain. I don't have the social proficiency to wield my empathy into some well-articulated apology that will make him forget this. The irony is that the only cure for his pain is time. Oh my god, you can't say that. You're right, I would just read To Kill a Mockingbird. You are 100% right. Oh my god. Time. Ever since February 28th, 1999, the concept has been given new meaning. The experiment was meant to give hope, not take it away. What I was told that day has haunted me ever since. The very notion of a fracture in time has overshadowed everything since, even this. I don't need to see the future to know that I will let him down. I can't be the parental figure that Jack has lost. I can't be the brother that he needs. It's Christmas. I can't even give him that. No one can. There's nothing I want more than to protect him. And there's only one way I know how to do that with certainty. I will finish the countermeasure. I will make sure that the dangers I was warned of that day never come to pass. I can't fix the past, but it's not too late for the future. What is this? My bleeding clock poster.
I try to forget that period.
Oh my god. Please say there's a CD.
Dude, I already got it in stereo.
Yes.
Check it out.
God damn it, you guys.
Wow. You know, this song really speaks to me.
Uh-huh.
Your true weapon is obviously feeling power.
Jesus Christ. He was in a high school band. So was I. Wait, what did he just say?
Nick.
You could totally bone to it?
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home. Kept everything.
Guess he thought you might come back. Is that?
Yep. Will's personal psychiatrist. Want to give it a try?
I think that giraffe's holding enough baggage.
Yeah, probably.
Jack? You okay?
Yeah.
Look at this Photoshop work here.
My artsy rebel phase.
Complete with a very rebellious how-to guide. Always wanted to try this, actually. Never had the time.
What is it? I had too much creamer in my coffee this morning. I've been fucked up ever since. I don't know how long the no cursing's supposed to go for. I never really set a date time for that. That's my bad. I need to figure that out.
What's wrong?
I gotta sneeze.
Toto,
Huh?
that's my signature.
You made this?
10 minutes? Okay. I need to get a timer to pop up then for me.
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So,
Jack, there's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this, filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman,
it was you.
everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
Well, shit.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try your way.
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
Oh, God. This is a lot of words. It's lore, though. Beth, I know that this encounter will be a lot to take in. After all, it's not every day you meet your future self. I tell you that you need to keep this all a secret, but I know you won't listen. You'll learn that lesson the hard way. The next few years won't be easy for you. Nobody you know is ever going to understand what you are going through. The closest to you will try to change you, convince you that you are losing your mind. You're not. You are special. You have been chosen to do something amazing. Know that your struggles will all be worth it in the end because you have a purpose. You're gonna save the world. How do I know? I've been through this all before, and I'm going to prove it. Below you will find a list of events that will come to pass in the future. They cannot be changed or undone. It will take time for you to accept this, but eventually you will learn to use this knowledge to your advantage. You will be prepared for what is coming. October 3rd, 2000, Derek Stevenson has been bullying you for months. On October 3rd, you will push him down the staircase at school. You'll do everything in your power to resist this, partly to avoid the consequences, partly to prove this book is wrong. But these terrible things he will say in that moment will be too much for you to handle. He'll pretend to cry, claim that you give him a concussion, and you'll take all the blame. You'll be transferred to another school. You'll hope things will get better. They won't. It's going to be a difficult year. Whenever you feel helpless, just remember this book. You are special. You have a purpose that they don't. Hold on to that. If it makes you feel better, 16 years from now, Derek will be working at a dollar store. He still lives with his mom. December 3rd, 2000, Mr. Hartsook from next door will pass away. February 3rd, 2001, the kids at school will steal your jacket. Your parents will claim that you're hiding it on purpose so that they will buy you a new one. Look in the bin on the corner of 3rd and Main. You'll find something that will get you through the winter. You'll be teased for wearing it by Michelle. You'll fight back, but it will only make things worse. Eventually, when you are able to contain your anger, wouldn't take her aside and say the following to her. I'm sorry about your mom, and then give her a hug. She'll push you away. She will look incredibly confused, vulnerable. She will never tease you again. April 24th, 2001. Erica, your best friend, will break her arm. Having read this, you will do everything in your power to prevent this. The actions you take to avoid this from happening will only make it so. This is the first time you will truly witness that your fate is already determined. It cannot be changed. Erica will blame you for the incident. Try not to take this to heart. You will soon discover that she isn't the friend you thought she was. Stay strong. You will find people who respect you for who you are very soon. August 5th, 2001. You will take the night bus home. There will be only one other passenger on board, a scruffy looking kid with a black eye. His name is Jack Joyce. Remember his face. He's going to become important down the line. September 11th, 2001. This is the one that will change you. An event will occur that will devastate the entire nation. An act of terrorism that will cause the World Trade Centers to collapse. Thousands will die. I won't go into further detail because the more you know, the more painful it will become when you are unable to prevent it. And you will try to prevent it. You will fail. You will curse this book for not telling you more. You will curse yourself for not being able to stop it. It will take a long time to get over this, but eventually you will use this pain to fuel your path forward. You've now felt what it is to be completely unprepared for what is coming. It won't happen again. Next time you will be ready. This is the event that will finally make you believe. Any doubt you had will disappear. You're ready to take on this mission. So what is coming? October 8th, 2016. An experiment gone wrong will cause time to break down. This event will be referred to as a fracture in time. The onset of this event cannot be prevented, but the outcome must be. If the fracture is not stopped, then time itself will come to an end. Life on our planet will end. Saving the world wasn't an overstatement. It is your mission. You must stop the fracture. You can pull this off, but to do so you need to follow some simple instructions. Learn who to trust. Short answer is nobody. The less people know about you, the safer you will be. From this point forward, your mission takes priority over every other aspect of your life. Do not start a relationship of any kind that you aren't willing to leave behind at a moment's notice. There is one exception to this rule. We'll get to that. Know your enemy. Monarch Solutions. They will try to prevent you from achieving your goal. Learn everything you can about them. You will know the best way to achieve this when the time is right. Monarch is run by a man named Paul Serene. You must never be seen by Paul Serene. If he discovers you, then you will risk failing your mission. Learn everything you can about him. Remain hidden, but keep in mind that the best place to hide is often in plain sight. Blend in. Change your appearance frequently. Hair color, clothing style, everything. Be cautious about drawing attention to yourself. Learn to blend in. Examine those around you, the way they move, speak, laugh. Copy them, become your surroundings. Train daily. There are a series of skills you will need to master to truly be prepared. Hand-to-hand combo, Filipino Kali, and Jeet Kune Do. Weapons training, knives, pistols, shotguns, rifles, wilderness survival, compartmentalization, lip reading, face reading. The list is one you will build as you go. In time, you will understand what is necessary and what isn't. Don't rush yourself. Start with gymnastics. Study your target. Jack Joyce, he is the one who can help you in your mission. He's the exception to rule 1. You can trust him. Learn what you can about Jack. Study him from afar, but do not approach him directly. You aren't the only one watching him. On October 9th, 2016, you will rescue Jack Joyce. From there, the next steps will reveal themselves. Be patient with him. He's stubborn, reckless, naive. But you can't do this without him. He has his moments. He's much smarter than he seems at first. Don't mistake grief for stupidity. Study your objective. The countermeasure. This is the device that was built to stop the fracture in time. This is your objective. Find the countermeasure and use it to stop the fracture. Achieve this and the world will be saved. The device was built by Jack's brother, Dr. William Joyce. Any attempt to contact William or find the countermeasure before onset of the fracture will be in vain. Wait. Jack will show you the way. Retrieving the countermeasure will not be a simple task. It will involve great hardship and sacrifice. When the time comes, you will be ready for this. When you first read this, it won't make much sense to you. Over time, you will believe every word, but you will feel underprepared. You will wish that I had told you everything. I promise you that what is written here is everything you will need in order to get you where you need to be. I know this because I'm already there. Chin up, Toto. You're going to achieve amazing things. You. That's an info dump for a child. Jesus.
It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
My nose is so stuffy.
Looks climbable.
Hear this. Alright, let's go find that reset switch. Can I upgrade that thing now? This is the one I want. An extra time dodge. Wish there was better feedback when you bought a new skill. There isn't much feedback to the whole thing.
Of course. Don't expect to. Hit.
What is happening? I didn't do any of this.
All right, all lights are green.
This doesn't seem safe at all. It's powering up even more.
Actually functional.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the data into the console.
Just that Chronon source just chilling right there, no big deal.
July 4th, 2010.
Happy 4th of July.
Are you ready?
No. Are you? This is it. There's no turning back.
Now we're going.
Hey, wait.
Backwards in time.
What did you do? That was the wrong door. You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over.
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
Okay. I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
Yeah, I've got this. Don't worry.
We're going back in time. We should be in 2010 now, right?
Your first journey back in time, 2010.
6 years before
This
the
is where
fracture.
our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Oh? The fancy laptop for 2010. From William Joyce to Beth Wilder, RE the countermeasure. Okay, leaving the workshop now. The countermeasure is secured in my safe. I know better than to ask the reasoning behind this request. In 11 years, you've never been wrong. And I don't want to know anything about the future. Or I don't want to know about the future anyway, but that won't make this easier for me to digest. Can we meet tomorrow? Now that the device is complete, I need to know what the next steps are. And please be careful with the countermeasure. It's tremendously powerful in sourcing the chronon particles. For it alone has taken me over a decade. Rebuilding would take me years and years. This is to William from Beth. I'm now going to ask you to do something that will sound counterintuitive. Leave the workshop, leave the countermeasure behind, and do not return until tomorrow morning. As with all of my orders, it's best that I don't go into further detail. To Beth from William. Hold up, I screwed up. Okay, here we go. It's finished. It's finally finished. Tests are all positive. I've officially constructed a working countermeasure for a fracture in time. I can't prove it, obviously, since there's no fracture to deploy it against, but I believe it will work. It has passed every test I can conceive. There's no reason I can see that it wouldn't. Given your knowledge of the future, I'm guessing you already knew this would be the date I completed my work. This day has been a long time coming. It was beginning to doubt it was possible. I haven't heard from you in almost 2 years now. Please tell me you're still out there. So he finished it on July 4th. And he emailed her at 7:01. She emailed back at 7:44. And then he emailed back at 8:32. Okay.
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you, 4th of July. And what a fine day it is, too.
This guy's been on the radio for years.
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016.
There's noises coming from where the painting was being done before.
What the? Someone's in here.
Y'all. Let's grab this real quick.
All right. Who the hell is that?
Are we in a different act? It doesn't
What are they
matter.
shooting at?
Someone's shooting. That she was painting very loudly.
Beth? It's me. Hey, 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 hey. What happened to you?
This is it. There's no turning back. Jack?
What are you doing, Marino? This is centered to the future. Going clockwise sends you to the future. Going counterclockwise sends you to the past.
Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back. I wasn't the only one. Stop! I followed him back. Set William's machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay.
Oh, when we saw him get knocked over in that video, that's what we saw.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder.
You're the reason you built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was.
This is where the story's gonna get real crazy, I think.
Do this anymore. Can't. I can't fucking do this.
What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
Oh shit. That's brutal. Oh fuck. Marino, where you at? He opened the room to my bedroom. Or the door to my bedroom. Marino, come here. Silly pup. February 28th, 1999. Back in time. Here I am, back in a time I've already lived once before. No idea how long I'll need to stay here. No idea what comes next. This isn't how it was supposed to go. This wasn't the plan. If I'm going to come to terms with that, then I'm going to need to write it all down. There's nobody to tell this to but myself. So hello, me again. This all started back in 2016. Jack and I kidnapped Dr. Amaral. We were supposed to use the time machine to travel back to 2010 and retrieve the countermeasure. I believe Dr. Amaral switched the date at the last moment. I heard Jack calling out, but it was too late. I was already inside. There was nothing to do but keep moving forward. When I exited the corridor, I arrived in the one place I never thought possible. The end of time. My greatest fear was realized. I'm still trying to grasp what that means. My entire life has been devoted to stopping the fracture. What I saw, was it proof that it couldn't be stopped? I can't believe that. There's a logic to all of this, a meaning. I just haven't found it yet. I'm not ready to write down details of the end of time, not yet. The essential part of the story is that I found a way back. I spent a long time trying to fix William's machine, but somebody beat me to it. He set a course to the earliest time the machine could operate, the first time the core was activated. February 28th, 1999. I followed him through. That's when I found William, still alive, much younger than I had ever seen him. I warned him about the fracture. I told him that he was the only one who could create a solution. He begged me to not tell him anything else about the future. He said he couldn't stand living like that, being constantly aware of what will come to pass, his every action just part of a preordained dance. I wanted to tell him more, but I know how he felt. William agreed to do what must be done. He agreed to build the countermeasure. This whole time it was me who set him on that path. He says the machine doesn't have the sufficient chronon capacity to return me to the future. He says that a jump that far would be nearly impossible without a substantial scientific breakthrough. Apparently that hasn't happened yet. That's his way of saying I'm trapped in 1999, second time around. So here I am. July 19th, 1999. Time machine move equals success. I worked with Will to get the time machine moved. Had to make sure Serene wouldn't be able to use it to his advantage. So we moved it to the one place I knew it would be safe. Bradbury swimming pool. Will spent a big chunk of his research grant buying the property. It's the one place I know for sure that Monarch won't find us. After all, they still weren't aware of it in 2016. That means this is my new home for the time being. Will refuses to build the countermeasure here. He says that it has to be done in his workshop. He chose that location to build the time machine for a reason. Something about abnormal chronon density, anomalies, whatever. It didn't seem to concern him that the very people we need to hide from know about his workshop. Probably doesn't help that he won't let me tell him who those people actually are. Guy's almost as stubborn as his brother. Now that the move is complete and Will is on his way All I can do is wait. Not liking the idea of that. Keeping busy was the only thing that distracted me from the eerie nature of being trapped here. Guess I should look at the bright side. Second chance at having a killer Y2K party? September 5th, 1999. Little me. The most surreal experience. Her eyes looked so full of life, looking to the clouds, invulnerable to the world around her. She looked full of life. She looked happy. It was me. I knew the day was coming. I knew that I had to go see her and set her on her mission so that she would do what needed to be done. So that someday she would become, well, me. She was in the backyard, bright red duffel coat, playing. Simple pleasures. It's strange. I remember the small details so differently the first time around. When I was a child, that woman who came to see me seemed like an angel, a limitless source of wisdom gifting me with purpose. Now I was that woman. Trembling, a lump in my stomach, nervous as hell. It didn't matter. I knew she was too young to see those things on my face. I gave her the notebook. I told a small child to give up on those simple pleasures to pursue a life that would bring nothing but pain and hardship. I promised her that it would all be worth it, that she would make a difference, that she would save the world. She believed me. January 1st, 2000, epic Y2K party. 8 bagels with cream cheese and watched Buffy reruns in a drained swimming pool. Party on. September 11th, 2001, 9/11. I tried to stop it a second time. I warned them, told them exactly what was going to happen. Nothing changed. I came to terms with the fact that none of this could be changed as a child. But since then, I've seen things that make me desperate to prove myself wrong. Desperate to believe that what I've seen cannot come to pass. I tried to stop the rise of Monarch, tried to stop Paul Serene, both versions of him. Every action was negated by the force of a timeline that cannot be bent or broken. I've tried to stop tragedy as well. Jack's parents, Christmas of 1999. I knew what happened to them. This time I was there. Car crash exactly as it was supposed to. My presence only led it to happen as it always did. I went to the funeral. I watched Jack cry. I watched Will build up a wall around himself. I watched 2 brothers change forever in that moment, and I could do nothing about it. And now this. Fuck. May 22nd, 2002. Monarch. They spotted me near William's workshop. Barely got out of there alive. After all this time, Serena's still obsessed with finding me. He won't give up until he does. Have to be more careful in the future. May 22nd, 2003. The end of time. Been having recurring nightmares about what I saw. I've been dreading doing this, but it's time I have to write it out. It's the only way to move past it. In 2006, I entered the time machine, intending to travel back to 2010. That didn't happen. Dr. Amaral changed the date. When I exited the time machine, I arrived at the end of time. The fracture had run its course. Time had stopped altogether. The entire world was frozen in one hanging moment. I was the only one still able to function, or so I thought. Then the shifters came. I can still hear them. Their sounds echo through my dreams. The entire world was still, except me. They really don't like movement. I'd stepped out of the machine into the one thing I spent my entire life trying to prevent. The fracture was never fixed. I was living through the proof. The first hours were the hardest. I was living through a nightmare that I couldn't wake up from, surrounded by constant reminders that my mission would fail. Never able to stay in one place because the shifters were always searching, always hunting. I wasn't alone. I discovered the first evidence of this a few days in. I heard the shifters become agitated, but I was nowhere near them. They were following somebody else, Paul Serene, a younger Paul. Scared, weak, vulnerable, he found me, tried to convince me that we need to work together, to help each other through. He found out very quickly that I wanted him dead. He had no training, no killer instinct, but he had those damn powers, and all I had was the Chronon harness. The end of the world, the only 2 people left, and we became sworn enemies. I can't be sure how long we spent there. It could have been months, could have been years. When time doesn't move, it feels like an eternity. Our grip on reality slipped away, trapped in an endless loop of brutal survival. Though we were enemies, there was a strange bond formulated through that suffering. We've shared an experience that no other human has ever endured. Eventually, Paul managed to get William's time machine working. He was convinced that he needed to travel back to the earliest possible point in order to stop all this from happening. He had yet to learn that the past couldn't be changed. I followed him through the machine, but he escaped. He formed Monarch. He built an empire. I watched the birth of a monster. I can't escape the feeling that my actions helped shape what he became. Maybe I could have guided him. Maybe if I hadn't tried to hunt him down and kill him at the end of time. That can't be my part in all this. There has to be more. I wake up in a cold sweat most nights. I hear the shifters coming. I can almost feel their presence. Much of my experience at the end of time has become a blur in my memory. But there's one detail that I can't shake. One detail that brings my entire mission into question. One detail that haunts me. 2021. Huh? February 3rd, 2005. Hobbies. 5 years until the countermeasure will be complete. I spent most of my days training. I don't know what... Sorry, Marino's jumping around here somewhere. I don't know what happens once the device is finished, but being prepared is my specialty. I still wonder if Jack will follow the plan, if he'll emerge from that machine in 2010. Best not to think about it. I'm not giving up, but I can't let these thoughts consume me. I need to focus on the present. Focus on what is in front of me. That's the mantra that keeps me going. Just focus on the present. So I decided to take on some hobbies. Tried poetry. Got depressed. Dabbled with the guitar for a while. Smashed it against the wall. Then I started experimenting with graffiti. Seems to be working out okay for me so far. It's fulfilling on a few different levels, partly as a form of self-expression, partly as a means of release, partly just to fuck with people. What happens when Joe analyzes some graffiti on a wall one day, builds an interpretation in his head, and then 3 years later his depiction of that image comes through? Not sure, but it's fun to think about it. I can't change anything, but at least this gives me the illusion of some kind of power. That illusion is what keeps me holding on. Sometimes I leave anonymous notes in people's mailboxes telling them what will happen next week. I watch their reactions from afar. Voyeurism and graffiti. That's my life these days. Focus on the present. October 8th, 2007. Jack. I started watching him recently. I know Monarch is tracking him, so I keep my distance. I wasn't sure why I felt a need to follow him, to watch his life from the outside, but now I think I understand. I met Jack in the wake of his brother's death, the onset of the fracture. Worst day of both of our lives. He was broken. That's the only Jack I ever knew. There's some kind of comfort in seeing him in happier times. I watched his band play a gig nearby, atrociously bad, whiny emo music. Definitely a music movement I didn't need to live through a second time. But there was something pure about seeing him up there, letting it all out. He never had an easy life. It was nice to see that he found a way to release all that. He just looked happy. It made me forget everything else. The nightmare stopped for a while after that, so I kept following him. It gave me something else to focus on. I spent most of my life hiding who I am, what I know. I knew Jack for less than 24 hours, but he's the only person I've opened up to about everything. I told him the truth. He believed me. I wish I could thank him for that. I'm not sure what I'm going to tell him if he comes to that machine on July 4th, 2010. What will he think when he sees me? 11 years will have passed. I look like I've aged 3 lifetimes since then. And for him, it could only be a matter of minutes. What do I say? That I saw the end? That this might all be for nothing? I was one who believed without question that we could stop the fracture. That confidence has now been replaced with insecurity, weakness. I fear letting him see that. I fear that he'll see the doubt in my eyes. For years, I felt invincible, full of hope. I'm not that woman anymore. I'm scared. December 11th, 2007. Memory. Tonight I painted something at the university campus. It was only after I finished and took a step back to look at it that I realized I've seen it before, about a decade ago. Remains of something painted on a wall but washed away. It was a jolt. Is all of this futile? Nothing sticks. Nothing has changed. All of it's washed away by the river of time. Fucking time travel. July 9th, 2008. Will. Okay, we don't got much left here. I've been in contact with Will every 6 months or so. Short exchanges just to get an update on his progress building the countermeasure. He's still at least 2 years away from completion, but he's now confident that he knows how the countermeasure will work. He told me that the countermeasure will be able to reverse a fracture in time, but in order to do so, it must be activated early in the escalation of the fracture. Once the fracture runs its course, once the end of time is reached, he believes the countermeasure will be rendered ineffective. I asked him what it would mean if the end of time ever occurred. He said it would mean that the fracture was never stopped. it would mean that we failed. July 21st, 2008. Everything I have done has been for nothing. Jesus Christ. That's a leap. July 4th, 2010. Final entry. The day is here. Soon I will receive word from that William has completed the countermeasure. I'm sure of it. I've come to accept that this doesn't mean we will succeed. I've come to accept that my mission was a lie. But I'm not going to give up. Lie or not, I devoted my life to this cause. It gave me meaning. Oh, fuck. It's all I've ever known. Even if I've seen the proof that I won't succeed, I'm not giving up. I will dedicate every ounce of courage I have left to see this through. I will retrieve the countermeasure. I'll keep it safe until 2016. I will do everything in my power to activate it when the time comes. I will fail, but I will fail knowing that I did everything in my power to save the world. For years, I hoped this would be the day when I would see Jack again. I've given up that hope. This mission started with me alone. That's how it will end. This will be my final entry. Jesus, that was a lot. But that was her journal for the whole time that she was stuck here. Hello, I'm stuck. Step bro. Alright, we're good.
11 years.
Oh geez, those are all calendars of different years.
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at William's workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
But yes, that was the plan. Just have to unlock this. My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know, that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that she would ever come.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. I still believe that. More than ever. I'm just worried what that might mean.
It'll be okay. We can break the cycle. 100%.
Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river, along with everything else I brought here.
Jesus Christ.
That's a little drastic.
My time here is gone, Jack.
She's loaded up.
I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go.
I think we got everything we need. We need a heavy pistol. Is there not a heavy pistol? Oh, here we go. Alright, we're good. A full auto shotgun. Don't mind if I do.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To farm Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me. Ready when you are, Jack.
Emo Beth is emo. I kind of already went over everything we knew about Monarch
Countermeasures
anyways.
at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
That is still the plan.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
I can't imagine what happened to you. When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack, You have to let go. I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Then we'll die finding out.
Act 4, Part 4. This is a long act in terms of parts of it, I guess. Oh, my tummy still hurts. Too much creamer in my coffee this morning. It's got me fucked up all day long. I'm also a giant man baby, so it's really not that bad. When I time about Riverport Rex's
of the hell that Beth went through.
I want that sign.
What she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that changed her, like it changed Paul. Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts. You okay?
Yeah.
But the countermeasure, the one thing that could set things right, was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
There it is.
We're back to the industrial area.
In 2010,
In
Monarch
2010.
didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
That guy's passed the bug out.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
I know. But it's still not fair. We've already been through this area, but like I said, now this is 2010. It's not as run down.
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
That's a cool graffiti.
Hey, Will?
I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case... things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you leave me my room.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said secured inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe?
Dodecahedron?
Building
Handles
this thing was his life
all
for
chronon
11
particle
years.
stuff.
This must be where he built it.
Wow, good deduction. I don't want to gun this, but I want to watch this, you know?
It's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident. Since I was shot by the man from the future.
What, Paul shot him?
I've moved the machine. Hidden it. I wish I could destroy it, but, I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be. We're all puppets. I can think that for as long as I can't tell the difference. I think she understood. Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did. I have to fix it. I have to. I don't know how yet. I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it. I don't know. Wilder's from the future. And she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right? Why else would she come to me?
He was planning on giving it to you.
And it was stolen before he ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out.
Will's journal, June 7th, 2010. The countermeasure is near completion. I should be celebrating. I should be excited. 11 years of work is coming to an end, but there is a weight on my mind that I can't shake off. Jack came to see me. He found out that I sold our parents' house to contribute funding for my research. Understandably, he was furious. After all, the house is left to both of us. He doesn't understand the necessity of what I'm doing here. Talking turned to yelling, yelling turned to pushing. He told me it wasn't mine to sell. He told me they were his parents too. He told me that I was a piece of shit. I was angry. I couldn't contain myself, and then I said it. I still don't believe the words came out of my mouth. I told him that it was his fault, the car crash. I told him that he was to blame and for everything we'd been through. I knew it was the only thing that could truly hurt him, and I used it. I can justify my actions as a result of months of fatigue, frustration, lack of sleep. It was wrong. I knew it as soon as I said it. He just stood there, devastated for what felt like minutes. I could see a wall building up between us. He told me he's leaving this town, and he's never coming back. That was 3 days ago. I haven't been able to reach him since. I can't sleep, I can't eat, I can't concentrate. I know the countermeasure will be finished soon, but that victory is a hollow one now. I've spent 11 years building a device to save the world. The only thing that kept me going all this time was the fact that there was one person in the world that I needed to protect, no matter what the cost. I just lost him. That's brutal.
There's some things you need to know. You're the only one who can stop it.
There's no theoretical groundwork. It could take even years to build.
And it will. You'll have to keep it a secret. Even from the ones you love. It's the only way to keep them safe. You witnessed one, didn't you? An echo.
Yeah. It was you.
A long time ago now.
Hey, River Boy. Are you sure you folks are...
Who's this?
Let's see here.
Call Jack on birthday. Apologize to Jack for not calling on birthday. June 2nd. Don't forget what? Thanksgiving. Remember. Pay electricity. Get electricity turned back on. Jack's birthday equals June 2nd. Yo, that's like almost my birthday. My birthday is June 4th. Oh my God. Buy groceries. Get Beth update on status. Erase this. June 2nd. Apologize to Jack again. GMDR. What does this note mean? Buy a whiteboard eraser. Meet with bank for loan. Shower first. Shower. Yeah, I've had notes like that before. I'm not gonna lie.
The device wasn't there, but it must have been at one time. The power setup wasn't working, but it must have worked at some point.
Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
Bitch, I was right there. I barely got that done there. Barely unlocked that. Oh, I see a glowy thing.
You'd been there before.
It's a fucking light.
Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some are yet to come.
Oh, there we go. I'm a simple man. I see something shiny, I click. Time machine designs. I don't understand any of that.
He didn't leave the code. But I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Somebody's here.
It's Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open, stay inside.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
You'd been spotted the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
do I have any upgrades? I have 3 points available. That takes... purchase this one at least.
Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual's en route.
Roger.
Monarch Actual, aka Paul Serene.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy. What seems to be the problem, guys?
On your... He's got a gun! Open fire!
Don't give up.
Shoot it!
HQ, man down, over!
This is fine. This is okay. Messy. All right, we got it.
HQ, we got a situation.
What's the sit rep?
He got backup. He's... I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart.
I'm on my way. To the perimeter.
Where they at? Let me at them. Let me at them. Oh, there's one. Fucking wrecked. There's no need for me to push them, you know? Tactically, there's like no need for me to push them. But, you know, whoever said I was tactically sound. Sniper. shit. There we go. I just realized like this AR shoots like the guns we had in GTA for police. It shoots like our ARs and that. Oh my god, I can't shoot this gun. It's got so much recoil. Sniper. Need that carbine rifle back. Where's this guy at? Wreck them. The guy's still standing right there? I was gonna say, he better not be standing right there. He was standing? What the fuck? These guys are coming, and they're not stopping. There's another sniper up, isn't there? There is. Oh! Get fucking wrecked.
Get out of my way.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
Oh shit.
Paul.
We gotta go.
Give me the device. Come with me. We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
We failed. We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
Except one. The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there. We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
Beth, come on, move. Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth. Beth, you need to move, okay? Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move! Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No! No! Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
So, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
No.
God, these music changes are really jarring. Holy fuck. I thought the time machine going off was the Ground Zero event, but it was the countermeasure blowing up. Yeah, we continue now. Wait, I think we get a live... No, we get a junction. Control surrender.
I don't have much time left. I know. I spent 17 years working it out. Planning it. Building Monarch. Because I knew what was coming. And I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them? I'm slipping away into pain and rage. The sickness is accelerating. The CFR. It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work. With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Mr. Serene? Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber.
Shit. This might be our last junction. Our last choice we do here.
The lab explosion. My treatments, all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber.
Oh, he's not looking too good.
The chronon field regulator. William's precious countermeasure. Need to keep it safe at all costs. The lifeboat depends on it.
I got the hiccups. They won't go away.
CFR has been secured.
Mr. Serene? I'm in your office.
I'll be right there. Serene out. The soldier doesn't know how close to the end I am.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me, actually.
I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean for me, for the plan. I can feel it infesting my thoughts.
I thought we blew up there
Don't
for a
have to
second.
trust anymore. Martin Hatch. He used me all these years. How deep does this betrayal run? How many more are there? They wanted the lifeboat to fail. Why? What?
Sir?
Be right with you, son. Report.
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but that's all we could find.
One of my treatments. But it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal.
Oh, he is paranoid the fuck now.
Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted?
I'm not a traitor.
You're the same now. And I need your help. I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Can't walk away, Joyce!
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My world be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright? Joyce fixes the fracture. Fixes the world.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
Oh boy, what would he do? What would he do? I think he would try to keep control going. He's been planning for this so long, he would want to see his plan go through, I feel.
Sir. Thank you. I'll be right down. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
That's a good hit. But he's huffing chronon particles. Interesting.
I feel more clear-headed, calmer. But it won't last. I need to work fast while I still can. Bradbury swimming pool.
%72% of the community agreed with me on that one. Interesting. Okay. TV.
Paul Serene's become unhinged.
What about my treatments?
He's triggered a catastrophe.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours.
Get your snacks,
He has
everyone.
the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end. And this is where we come in.
Time to get comfy.
Good evening, Dr. Amaral.
I'm 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
I've come to free you, my friend. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite. What was troubling me is who got them in the Kim's lab. She paid a visit minutes before the explosion.
Sophia's loyal. If the fracture's happening now, I owe this to her.
Dr. Holden, the protocol's been initiated.
Liam?
Yeah, so I have some information about Warren Hatch.
I want him apprehended immediately.
Dude, he just fucked them up. Let's go, Lance Reddick. I'm secretly cheering for him the whole time. I know he's a bad guy, but I want him to win.
Dr. Emerald, are you
Where's
hurt?
Paul? I need to speak with Paul.
Right this way.
Sophia,
You initiated it.
you were right. It was time.
Paul, have you taken your treatments? You can't go on without them.
You need to get to the lifeboat.
No, you need to come with me. You need to get things started. We need you.
Just go. Okay? You just go, I'll be there.
Commander Pierce, prep the chopper. I need to get to the swimming hall.
Right away, sir.
Fucking amateurs. Huh. Hello, darling. Defense status. Active. What? It's right under me.
You owe me one.
Oh, he still thinks he has a chance with her.
Come on, Fiona. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, pick up. Pick up.
Beth, I don't know if you can hear this, but it's Fiona. I need your help. Do you copy?
Yeah, she's in the future right now.
Beth, it's Fiona. Do you copy? Beth, it didn't work. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the protocol.
Fiona Miller?
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce. Beth told me you were working together. You might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I can do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the countermeasure. It's 12-sided, small, metallic, like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The chronon field regulator. That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
She gonna take the easy way out, or is she gonna take the help Jack route? That's gonna be a boring fucking job. Standing in a dark tunnel. That's right, the last episode they went and grabbed everyone. Started to bring them here. The one guy just left his family behind. It's kind of messed up. He didn't even give up a fight. He was like, yep, all right, I'll leave him.
We need to talk. Look, I was wrong, okay? Jack Joyce, he can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
CFR is what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
But I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
Just, if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
that's not.
No,
that's
these
not
people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
So, what's the plan once we get to Monarch?
We need to find a way onto the lifeboat.
What are you doing? Stop!
That's one way through the gate.
Sir. Sir. Liam Burke. He's trying to break into Monarch. Come on!
Jack, we know where the CFR is, but
Jack, it's Charlie. Listen, it's at the top of the Monarch Tower. So you gotta follow my instructions exactly. Jack. Jack?
Jack.
That was gunfire.
Jack.
Fiona, stop.
Jack!
No. Look. That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know, but I'm the one that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one. I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith. Why don't you let somebody else be the hero? Okay, tough chick?
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
I know.
Wow, heart-touching moments. Charlie's a real G. Oh my God.
Do you know who I am?
We've met.
You're one of Monarch's elite.
one they tell me is a traitor.
I'm not a traitor.
I know what you want. You're protecting what's yours. I want to protect what's mine. We're the same now. And I need your help. And you need mine. You're looking for the lifeboat. Isn't that right? And you know what we're facing. I have a team down there. They will fix the fracture. Time will go on. But not if the CFR goes unprotected.
CFR?
It's our key. It's what makes the lifeboat possible. Powers it. But my enemies want it destroyed. You could keep it safe. And when this is over, your wife, she'll be waiting for you. So I could take her with me. She'll survive.
Liam, what is he talking about?
I think of what happens if we're down there unprotected. None of us are saved.
I need you to go with him. He's gonna take you to the lifeboat. I'll find you when it's over. Go. Emily, go. Go with him.
The top of Monarch Tower. You'll find the CFR in a striker suit. That's all you'll need. What your husband's doing for you, it's admirable. You don't agree?
I thought I knew who he was.
None of us ever know who we are.
Basement 5.
My friends, we've changed things. The world, the universe. We're the first beings powerful enough to undo the very fabric that we're part of. And now, we must believe that we are powerful enough to set things straight again. We've all made sacrifices. We have all made sacrifices. But we're not just here to work for ourselves. We're here for our families, for mankind. To change history, to make history. Right here, right now. I have some other matters to attend to, so I will not be with you. But I know that you will succeed.
Yo, was Charlie gonna get shot by Burke? That'd be hilarious.
Joyce, CFR defenses are down. It's all you. You're good to go.
Step the fuck away from there!
I can't, Liam!
Get the fuck away from
Mark!
Get away!
Joyce needs it.
Joyce?
Joyce can fix the fracture, Liam.
You need to get the fuck out of here, Charlie.
I'm not moving.
Get out of here!
I'm not moving, so you're gonna have to kill me. Once and for all, you're gonna have to fucking kill me. Because right now, Liam, I'm thinking about more than myself.
You don't know what Joyce is gonna do.
No, I don't. But I have faith in Fiona. And she believes in Joyce. So I gotta believe too. Think about it. Fix the lifeboat, you save your wife. We fix the fracture, it saves us all. Okay? So go ahead. Go ahead and kill me. It's not gonna make a fucking difference. But if you kill Joyce, then we got...
Holy fuck!
Your perceptions, Liam, they're off.
It's ready.
This world you know, this world is ending. But one world's end is merely another's beginning. My world will be a renewal. My world will see better.
My boy Lance Reddick. What the fuck? We're gonna have to kill Liam. We're gonna have to kill Liam Burke. I have to pee. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some water and then we're gonna finish this game off. Be right back. There's no music, right? I'll play some music. All right, I'm back. End of episode 4. Continue. Act 5. I'll come back for you. This is the last act.
The city's going crazy. The entire world. I can't even keep up with the reports. Listeners, you really want to stay indoors? Don't go outside. We don't know.
Time was broken. Working out of sync. The city was in a state of chaos. The end of time was closing in.
And you still believed you could fix it?
The solution was inside Monarch Tower. A countermeasure.
The CFR, as Monarch knew it. The key to the lifeboat protocol. Monarch's survival plan. But that didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better plan.
True.
Okay then.
Monarch HQ. A fucking train.
Christ.
Train just came fucking barreling through there. We're gonna go this way. We're not gonna go near the train. Oh, oh shit. What aimed on the sight for me? That was weird.
Thanks for the heads up.
Grenade! Alright, we're good. I haven't used the Center Glock in a minute. I've been using the heavy pistol. Oh, bitch. I think I got him. Oh, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. We are getting fucked up. There we go.
Where do they keep the countermeasure?
Turn this down a little bit.
Shouldn't be too early for it. It's the biggest damn building we're for.
The sound gets all funky too with the space-time bullshit. Just gotta deal with it. I was not expecting action right off the bat like that.
Jack, I hope you can hear me.
Fiona? Is that you?
Yes. I wasn't sure if I could make this work. Listen, the CFR, it's not easy to reach, but you can access it from Serene's office. A friend of mine has unlocked the CFR chamber, but the rest of the place is still locked out. I think I could help you with that. Like this.
Oh shit, a door.
Yes, you can.
Serene isn't in the building anymore.
Welcome to the international headquarters of Monarch Solutions. This state-of-the-art building has become world famous for its unique architecture and its iconic presence in the Riverport skyline. Incorporating an unprecedented level of automation, security in mind. Complete with zero carbon. The building provides a safe and environmental
Yeah.
Zero carbon footprint. Yeah.
Mr. Hatch! I thought you... They said you're dead.
They said you're dead.
I have a little job for you.
But I mean, I'm not sure I should...
You are still for me.
Yes, of course. Whatever you say, Mr. Hatch.
They said you're dead. That's really upsetting that those shots missed. I need the heavy pistol back. I am not proud of that aim.
Paul's office.
Let's go.
I was getting closer to the countermeasure. Paul had the key to fixing the fracture all along, but he didn't see it.
There was nothing to see. He believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. That's why he used the countermeasure.
What the fuck's going on over there?
To create the lifeboat.
Who's fighting those guys? Hold up.
What the fuck is that? Damn.
Yo. What the fuck was that?
Those men died fighting something that lives outside of time.
The very reason our weapons program was built. Serene knew they were coming.
Weapons weren't doing the trick.
That's terrifying. From Paul Serene, Martin Hatch. Martin Hatch has been detained, and his authority over Monarch Solutions and its employees, along with his security clearance, has been rescinded. I want a full security team watching him at all times. He is not to be given access to any computer systems or communications. Don't talk to him, and don't allow him to talk to anybody. Lock him down and keep him locked down. If he attempts to escape, shoot him. Shoot to kill. I'll deal with him when I'm done with the present crisis. Yo, I think Hatch, I mean, we saw Hatch get stabbed in the eyeball, but that silhouette looked like Hatch.
Fiona, can you get this door open for me?
You know what I mean? Like, I think he's one of those creatures.
I know a guy who would do this in his sleep, and he's about as dependable as... Oh, never mind, that's it. Be careful. They'll have company.
Well, that's easy enough. Whoa, he's behind me. That's not fucking fair. He came up behind me. I have to take one of these ASMGs because I have no bullets for that AR. What up, Val? I got hella flags.
Can you get this door open for me?
I think so. Sorry, this isn't quite my forte. I know a guy who would do this in his sleep, and he's about as dependable as... Oh, never mind, that's it. Be careful.
All right.
They'll have company in there.
I can't punch him. That's really lame. Tactical SMG's not bad. From being a taxi. Taxi-ville's what they call them. Oh no. 2 of those big boys? That's not cool. Fucking time's ending. Beth is dead. But we got the... Alright. Quick little catch up. We got the time machine working, but Dr. Amaro was a bitch. She sent Beth to the future, to the end of time. There she saw horrible things, ran into young Paul Serene, tried to kill him, just and everything didn't work. He got the time machine working at the end of time. They both jumped back to 1999, the first time the time machine was ever used. And she was kind of living out her days there to get the thing going. And then we went back to 2010 to get the countermeasure, which was the original plan. And then during there, Paul Serene showed up and killed Beth. And somehow we got transported back to 2016. And now we're assaulting the tower to get the countermeasure, aka the CFR. The countermeasure and the CFR are the same thing. The CFR is used to power the lifeboat, which is supposed to protect all the people. We are fucked here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are fucked right now. Yep. How's he still? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. It is, but there's 2 of them. I gotta get that guy in the back. We're sprinting. Oh, he's dead. Oh, there goes that cover. Jesus. Fuck. Oh, he's still up. He's still up. We gotta go. We're safe right here, right? What's my cooldowns look like? All right, just let the charge up for a second. We get behind, we aim, we shoot. Let's go.
I gotta get the countermeasure.
Fuck, dude. I don't think we'll need the carbine rifle. I'm gonna keep it real. I think we're better off with the shotgun.
Fiona, I'm trying to get to the Sky Bridge.
Skybridge. You're marketing right now. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Hey, Jack. Be careful. There's something really weird going on in this building.
Monarch was scrambling. Paul's empire was falling apart all around me. I'd never seen anything like it. But Paul had. That's what he was preparing for all those years. He didn't do a very good job.
Mother of God. This reminds me of the one hallway in Metal Gear Solid leading up to Cyber Ninja. That fight, that hallway where it's just blood everywhere, like just bodies everywhere. This kind of reminds me of that hallway. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to fight that.
They have a time machine here. Shit. This is where they brought the university core. This is Paul's machine. Looks like they have it on the top floor.
From Bernard Riker to Paul Serene, a confession. Sir, I know you won't have a chance to read this email until you return to the HQ, but I have turned this over in my head repeatedly, and I see another option than to let you know what I have done. I have deactivated the shutterproofing at the building. I had maintenance access, and I used it. But I want you to know that I did it under tremendous duress. Martin Hatch left me no choice. He threatened my family, and I didn't know what else to do. I still don't. I know there are shifters out there. The shutterproofing is gone, and I don't have a chronon harness, so technically I'm safe. The shifters only exist in stutters. And when one of those hits, I freeze, just like the rest of the world. So whatever happens during the stutter, I'm safe, barring some kind of desynchronization related accident. What that means, though, is that one eye blink I'm here, and the next one there's 2 dead strikers on the floor. Dead because of me. There's blood all over me. From nowhere. I'm looking at them right now, typing this on my phone. I can smell the blood and, I don't know, ozone, I guess, and smoke. Their gear sparking. They'd be alive if I hadn't. I'm sorry. I think I'm hyperventilating. I don't know if I can hold it together much longer. I don't know why Hatch wanted this to happen, but he did. I think he wants to see CFR for some reason. You can't trust that fucker, sir. I know you're close, but I think he's as evil as they come. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm not making excuses. I know I fucked up. I don't know how to deal with this. I've always respected your drive and dedication. You have no idea, but I don't have those things. I'm just an engineer. It's just too much for me. If you come back and fix things, please look after my family. They don't have anything to do with this. Bernard Riker, Senior Chronon Tech. He was in that first live action cutscene with Charlie, that Riker guy. And he fucked up. Holy shit. I don't wanna fight a shifter. They seem terrifying. But I also think that Martin Hatch is a shifter. Okay, maybe not. It didn't look so much like him there. From across the building, it looked like him, but...
What the fuck was that thing? The train.
All personnel, stay clear of the lower levels. There's a possible hazard. Repeat, stay clear of the lower levels. There appears to be a train crashed into the building. The situation is under control. All personnel should remain in secure areas. There are intruders in the building. Repeat, remain in secured areas.
There's a train in the building. No need to panic.
You're at Serene's office. Good. Just a second. This one's a little tricky. Serene's got access to the CFR chamber, and there's going to be a pretty dangerous guy there guarding. Got it. Just be careful, okay?
Paul was already gone, but he left behind the one thing I needed.
Untitled note. I left this message here for you to find so that soon, when the time comes and I ask you to choose, you can do so with your eyes open with some hint of understanding. I have no secrets, and the only thing I choose to admit are the ones that you, in your current limited state, would not be able to grasp no matter how hard I tried to make you understand. I've walked down the same path you are now on. Once, from your perspective, a long time ago, although time no longer has such meaning to me. I too came in contact with a time machine. In my case, it was not a man-made device, but a natural one, in a cave. It should come as no surprise, really, that such things exist. Much like natural nuclear reactors do exist, such as now defunct ones in Oklo, Africa. After all, the Mayor Joyce field has its irregularities. I too became Chronon active. I too developed Chronon syndrome, and in time, I too lost control and became a shifter. Became at once everything and nothing, was everywhere and nowhere, died countless deaths and was still alive. My every probability, every possibility happening at once. I promised I would not lie, and thus I tell you, the noise and the pain and the rage were more than anyone could suffer and not go insane. I burned in this fire for a long time. There were brief moments of awareness in this endless nightmare. Different versions of certain key moments in my life that I found myself reliving again and again, trying to make things right, like a puzzle, on and on and on. I'm convinced that the stutters at the end of time saved me, for those were the only places, the only times where I could even briefly stop and rest and slowly find focus and control again, and ultimately master this state, not emerge from it, not cured, not go back to what I was before, for there is no such thing, but to learn to be in one place and everywhere at once. My perception is altered, like that of someone who has seen a perceptual illusion, and discovered that the picture is both a young girl and an old woman at the same time. Once you see them both, you can never not see them. We are such limited beings. We play with just one piece and on just one square on an endless chessboard. Just one life, one timeline, and an infinite multiverse of possibilities. Am I an exception? The only one who has found his way to the other side? Or is this just a shifter's brief dream before a stutter collapse? There are other shifters. You, your best friend who is now your mortal enemy, Dr. Kim. Others, some of whom you know. It doesn't matter who, because they are gone. And when they emerge, if they ever emerge, they will not be who they were. Just as I am not who I was before. I have done my part in helping you all achieve this state. If time is an ocean with a frozen surface, then the stutters at the end of time are holes in that ice. Opportunities to come up for air. I have a plan, it's already in motion, but it would be futile to try to explain it to you. Like trying to explain 3 dimensions to someone who can only see one. But make no mistake, I do not look down on you. I strive for humility even as I shift this world from one state to another. I will make this possible. I stand in between. I do not see myself as a gate. I remain humble. I'm something smaller, a hatch. Who the fuck wrote this? Who wrote that note? Who's already a shifter?
My office alarm went off. Is that you skulking around, Jack?
Fuck you. We're done playing games. I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course.
The CFR. If you understood just how much depended on that, you'd leave it alone. But I know you don't care.
You're right. I don't. And it looks like you're not here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out. I'll see you very soon, Jack.
missing you too, you crazy bastard.
So he's at the pool, ready to use the ready to use the time machine again. Paul Serene to Claire Agawa. Final instructions. Clarice. As you know, I have a mission to embark on, so I'll try to be brief. I have initiated the lifeboat protocol over Martin's objections. Given how things have developed since then, I'm glad I did. I don't fully understand Martin's motives, but it's obvious he's moving against me, and against the entire survival plan itself. I know you have worked closely with him, and I know that this must come as a shock. It's also alarming that in evading capture, Martin took out an entire security team. For an unarmed man who's ostensibly not combat trained, that should be impossible. Obviously, this is highly alarming news. I don't know if he had help or if there's even more to Martin than we have come to suspect, but he's had a free reign over this company for a long time. He's extremely resourceful and persuasive. It's not clear to me who I can trust at this point, but I know I can depend on you. I trust that you will see things through in my absence and ensure the shutterproofing stays up. In particular, I would appreciate if you would ensure that Dr. Amaro stays safe in the lifeboat. She has been through a lot during the past 24 hours, and she still managed to make her way back to us and bring vital intel. Thank you for your loyal service, Clarice. It has always been appreciated. Paul.
It was just a couple of minutes between stutters.
Wasn't Clarice working with Hatch?
Paul's prize. Everything he built was based on Will's device. His plan depended on it. You better believe I look forward to taking you from him.
Only one of Serene's treatments survived the explosion. His time was running out.
So was everybody else's.
Oh, my back is killing me lately. From Sophia Amaral to Paul Serene, Time Machine Corps. Paul, don't worry about it. We're on schedule. Your Time Machine Corps from the university has been transported to the HQ. It's currently being installed into the new time machine frame we've built for it. You have direct access to it from the CFR chamber as requested. And no, before you ask, you cannot actually access the CFR chamber from the time machine. That elevator can only be activated from within the chamber, so no one working on the machine can get to the CFR. I thought you'd appreciate that layer of added security. I know how important it is to keep the CFR safe. Anyway, I know you don't actually intend to use the time machine, but should you ever need it, all we need to do is deploy the corridor. It's actually all hooked up now, but we're still running some final diagnosis. The tech should be ready with it before the gala's over. Sophia, please update me on your progress with the Time Machine Core relocation. Where are we with this? Thank you. Paul, yes, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to add to your burden, and I know that these are hard decisions. You can count on us to proceed as planned. I know you're exceptionally busy now that the time is almost upon us, but I was hoping you'd have time for dinner. Sophia, I understand why you'd feel this way, but this isn't something I take lightly. It's my experience that time travel only complicates things, and while my own trip through time has given us great opportunities, it has also set me on this path. I want to control it, not use it. That said, I want to have the machine ready to use for emergencies. My foreknowledge of future events will end very soon, and it might prove to be useful to have the option of obtaining more detailed information from the future. Obviously, given that the furthest you could go back is the time machine's activation at the university, visiting the past seems fairly useless. Also, ensure that the machine is heavily guarded at all times. Nobody is allowed to operate that machine besides myself, and I want the corridor to remain undeployed unless I give specific orders to the contrary. As for the Joyce brothers, I intend to give William the option of joining us, if possible, but I know him. He's a very stubborn and unstable man, and I don't know if we could ever trust him. I don't need to remind you that he built in that ridiculous little workshop with very limited resources a device that broke the local physics at ground zero and caused my Chronon syndrome. I don't intend to give him a chance to show us what he could do if he decides that we're a target. That, along with the visions I have seen, there are certain sentimental reasons that make me wish I could let William live, but I doubt that he makes it possible for us. As for Jack, I'm not too worried about him. It took me a long time to master my abilities, so Jack shouldn't be a major problem, unless he manages to use Sutters to escape the area. Luckily, Sutters should be very rare in these early stages of the fracture. Still, I've come too far to take any chances. I'd prefer to take him alive, but nothing can be allowed to put our plan at risk. I'm sorry to have involved you in something like this. I know it's not what you signed up for, and as I said, I don't expect you to be personally involved with that part of the operation in any way. I'm not particularly happy about this part myself, and I wish I had better options, but our circumstances are as they are, and I have come too far to falter now. I hope you understand. Paul, we have now finalized the plans for acquiring and transporting the time machine core from the university lab. Your instructions are quite clear. We won't actually move in until your younger self has entered the machine, and the men will try to take the Joyces alive, with the understanding that Jack Joyce in particular could be a threat, and neither can be allowed to escape under any circumstances. I'm still quite uncomfortable with all this, Paul. I understand your reasonings, and I know the stakes are high, but I don't want to see anybody hurt. It's anti-ethical to my role as a scientist, and I wish you'd reconsider. Surely there's a better way to resolve this. Moral implications aside, the loss of Dr. Joyce's expertise alone could be a great blow. If everything goes smoothly and quietly, we will transport the core directly to the Monarch Tower via ground route. If there's commotion and it seems like there's any risk of detection, we will instead airlift the core to our dry docks operation, and then move it discreetly from there to HQ. The construction of the new time machine frame at the top of Monarch Tower has been finished since last year. Once we have received the core, it will be installed into the time machine, per your orders. I know you don't intend to use it, but even with the limitations the nature of time travel imposes on us, I have to say it seems like a great waste to not take advantage of such a resource, both from a strategic and scientific point of view. Oh boy. So the time machine's at the top of the tower. That's fun.
Paul spent a long time running Monarch in secret. Probably didn't help with that whole disconnected from reality thing.
Reflections on the end. I wish my memories about the end of time were clearer, but it was anything but a clear time in my life. And the world was such a jumble, a frozen mess of different timelines crashing together. I was running for my life the whole time, trying to avoid the shifters. Not an ideal state of mind for gathering intel. It didn't help that she kept chasing me, trying to kill me. Beth Wilder, one of my own people. It was her all along. Even then, trapped in the end of time, as little as I understood about what was going on, I could tell she wasn't like me, that she didn't have the powers I did. I knew she had some kind of technology that kept her going in that suspended hell. Of course, I had no idea it was a device I would eventually have my people develop. I suppose I should appreciate the irony that it was her chronon harness, my own chronon harness, that it gave me the idea for the lifeboat protocol. The idea that our technology could let humanity survive the end of time. I suppose I have to thank her for that, and she paid for her sins in the end. But she left her mark on me. I know the time to pay for mine is approaching quickly, but not just yet. Back then, when Wilder and I played our game of cat and mouse at the end of time, if I had had an ounce of control over my powers that I do now, things would have turned out very differently between the two of us. She was strong and had training, and I was young and weak and scared. Even so, my abilities gave me an edge. I was lucky she didn't have the full striker gear. She was the one with the upper hand. I didn't learn to properly control my abilities until much later. In those days, they were unpredictable and operated on instinct. Control didn't come easy. I can't help but be aware that this doesn't seem to be the case for Jack. His mastery is growing by leaps and bounds. Is it just because that's the way he's always been? Fast on his feet, bold and adaptive, or is a fracture affecting him too? I thought we could contain him. It cost us dearly. It's not a mistake I will make again. Oh boy. I need that. I need that. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Alright, that's it.
What is all this?
Paul told me that he tried to change things. Failed. What he'd seen, it broke him. And I'd seen Beth go down the same path, but Paul, it consumed him.
It was a complete timeline of shit.
17 years, he lived through twice. All of it mapped out, from memory.
He knew the market trends before they occurred. He had the tools to make a fortune, and he did.
These numbers aren't right. 2016 is when the fracture started. Oh, gray area events unknown. He thought it was going to be going on this long. it would end the lifeboat in 2020, and the end of time would start in 2021, but oof. He was wrong. Quantum Ripple Research Unit, from Sophia Amaral to Paul Serene. Paul Martin, I know you've both been arguing that the Quantum Ripple Casualty Research Subdivision has great potential, and we should keep it funded. I must once again implore you to reconsider. I'll be the first one to admit that the technology is impressive. The fact that Doctors Morphin and Rangers can actually track the consequences rippling out from minor shifts within the Mayor Joyce field is incredible, and the level of informational detail they have managed to obtain is amazing. But here's the thing. They've been at this for 2 years now, and they have not produced a single useful result. Yes, we can trace actual events from their small inception point to the actual consequences, very much in keeping with the basic chaos theory concept of the butterfly flapping its wings. But, well, so what? Every single thing that happens in this universe is a result of such a chain of events. Being able to see the chain offers no real insight to anything due to the very randomness of the process. Furthermore, it's utterly misleading. You could say that some tiny event or tiny decision in my life yesterday led me to writing this email, and that's technically true, but so did some tiny event or tiny decision in my life 15 years ago. It's all a chain. The event yesterday didn't take place in a vacuum. It didn't come out of nowhere, so what's the point? We have no control over it. We don't get to direct it, and we get no useful information out of it. Also, have you actually seen the reports they generate? From a technological point of view, the way they automate their analysis of the fluctuation signatures within the Mayor Joyce field is impressive, but again, it's all meaningless babble with no practical application. Their personal remarks on the reports are even worse. With all due respect, Ron and Terry and their indisputable technical expertise, I don't know what they're doing, and I'm not sure they do either. It's like they're coming up with stuff at random. The above outlines my concerns as to the futility of the entire process, and I suspect that may not be enough to sway you, but I have one final point, which I think you should consider very, very carefully. The entire program is an unforgivable waste of Monarch resources. I don't mean money, although the entire Quantum Ripple Casualty Research Subdivision is costing us millions and millions of dollars, but that doesn't really matter because I know we can afford that. However, there's a more vital resource they're consuming. Each time they fire up their rig and delve into the Mayor Joyce field, they eat up a huge amount of chronon particles. Those are a finite resource, and as you know, we are projecting that the ground zero's yield will rapidly diminish as the fracture takes hold, which will happen very soon. You may not understand what the real impact of this is, so let me put it to you in practical terms. Every single time they detect and analyze a quantum ripple, it costs us a week of potential lifeboat runtime, minimum. Given Monarch's primary purpose and the total lack of useful results, I believe that's a luxury we cannot afford. I recommend shutting them down immediately, or at least at the latest during our next reorg. We can reallocate their resources to something useful and put Ron and Terry's expertise into great use designing the lifeboat. I'm sure we wouldn't regret putting them to work on that, given their track record of working with Chronon Tech. Damn, she said they wasted money. All right. Lore dump, let's keep moving. More lore dump.
Dr. Amaral was the one thing keeping Paul alive, but reading through their exchanges, there was something more than professional going on.
Oh. That's not my place to comment on.
Personal notes, Dr. Sophia Amaral, October 9th, 2016. I find myself at a loss. We knew that the fracture would arrive. It was clear very quickly that the process was occurring much faster than Paul's projections. His experiences had led us to believe. That was alarming in itself, but there's another concern. With the fracture, Paul's condition seems to be accelerating rapidly. I don't know what to do about either one of these issues. I haven't had a chance to examine Paul properly, and of course he won't consent to any real tests at this point. He won't take the time, not with the situation being as critical as it is. He has to prepare for the gala, to take care of every little stupid thing Martin trots out for him. He won't think of himself at all, and I'm afraid that'll cost us dearly. So I don't know. I'm just speculating, but I believe this acceleration is a reaction to the stutters in time. In zero state, his wave function is further disrupted by the excessive chronon energies within his body. Before the university incident, before the fracture, the condition was progressive but controllable. The lack of stutters helped keep him in check. Now its progress is rampant, and I worry that it may reach a critical point soon. We always knew that was a possibility, but all of our projections assumed we would have years, time enough to come up with a cure or a way to stop its progress, which means there's a very real chance that in the near future, Paul's condition overtakes him. And if he does become a shifter, I don't know what to do about it. We haven't been able to help Dr. Kim. I don't know what we could do for Paul. I don't know what to do. The treatments are still working, but they take a toll on him, and their effect is greatly diminished. I'm concerned we may hit a point where he's forced to use them so often that the treatment becomes worse than the condition itself, and yet I don't see any other options. He will not rest. He insists on doing so much. I know he chafes under the dependence on the treatments. He sees it as a weakness. I'm afraid I may lose him.
Paul was a powerful man, the leader of an empire, but behind the veil, he was a dying man. The signs were clear.
What ammo bag? Oh shit. I don't like this moaning.
Just one of you. Really? Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from the CFR. You don't look like you're in any shape for this.
Oh, we gotta take out. We gotta take out Burke. Oh, my powers aren't working. What the fuck? Oh, I just realized my powers weren't working. There's a dampener over there. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Oh, fuck you, game. All right, we don't need to read all that stuff again. Obviously, we already read it once. Can you grab this again, though? No. I didn't realize there was a dampener up. And the fucking, it sounded like a woman moaning was throwing me off, too. Oh, can I not shut this thing down? That's really annoying. God damn, I can't shut that down. It's okay.
Don't do it, man. Just stay down.
Fuck you. I've got too much writing on this. You're not going anywhere.
Seeing that face put it into perspective. They were all misled, manipulated to believing they were doing what was right, what was necessary.
Liam Burke made his choice.
Liam Burke was an unnecessary casualty, one of way too many. The lifeboat revolved around the counter. He knew Will would try to take it back. That's why he was killed. He knew I'd try to do the same eventually.
Clearly, he was right.
Sorry, sending a text. People, because there seems to be a certain lack of clarity about when it's appropriate for someone to enter the CFR chamber and mess with the chronon field regulator, and because I just had to fire Kevin Janeway because he did the exact thing, let me remind you of approved CFR procedures. You do not touch the CFR, period. I may touch the CFR because I'm the lead technician in charge of it. Dr. Sophia Amaro may touch the CFR because she's our head of research and she knows what she's doing. Mr. Paul Serene may touch the CFR because he's Paul fucking Serene and it's his CFR. Nobody else touches the CFR. On occasion, some enormously lucky individuals who have been personally trained by me and are proven to be very, very dependable and incredibly good at their jobs, who don't have a track record of trying to enter the CFR chamber like paint huffing imbeciles because they wanted to take a closer look at it, and who have remembered to bribe the lead technician in charge of the CFR with Tom Waits tickets, may be given written instructions to perform specific procedures on the CFR. That will be a great honor and a sign of significant degree of trust, and those people should be accorded all professional respect and appropriate degree of brown nosing and or passive aggressive displays of envy by their peers. Or, to put it another way, you do not touch the CFR unless you want to join Kevin in the how to stop being an arrogant dumb shit who jeopardized the only hope of a future for the entire human race because his mansplaining ass thought what the CFR really needed was a random dude who knew better. Self-improvement course down at the unemployment office, which I'm sure is where we all believed he was escorted to by those armed men. There are no exceptions to this. The entire lifeboat protocol depends on the CFR being present, properly connected, and functioning normal. You do not want to jeopardize this. This is bigger than any of us, and we are not here to fuck around. Laura McStevenson. That was an aggressive email. That's the definition of a strongly worded email. I like how they said that they have the backpack set up there, but you don't get a chance to use it to get ammo.
They'd stockpiled all the chronon particles from Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
Enough to hopefully last until a proper solution was discovered.
From Sophia Amaro, chronon particle stockpile update to lifeboat maintenance. Everyone, please be advised that we are now at the point where lifeboat activation may occur. Accordingly, I have ensured that preparations are underway for activation. As a part of that, what chronon particle stores still remain at Ground Zero harvesting operation are being moved to the headquarters and placed into the master chronon particle repository, ready to be placed under the CFR's control. Please be aware that we have managed to accumulate until this point. What we have managed to accumulate until this point is very likely to be all the chronon particles we ever have access to. Due to the fractures effects in the Mayor Joyce field, the Ground Zero anomaly is showing definite signs of weakening. As a result, the chronon particle yield decreases drastically and will soon drop to baseline. While we will obviously continue more traditional chronon particle harvesting operations in order to maximize our stockpile, we all need to recognize that sourcing them outside of the Ground Zero conditions is extremely inefficient. Or in plain terms, unless we find another source of chronon particles, and I don't believe we will, what we have now is all we will ever have. Please be aware that all use of chronon technology eats into our limited resources, and while we of course recognize that we need to have our striker and other soldiers operate in stutters, each operation undertaken will eat away at our stockpile and in very real terms cost us days of lifeboat runtime. Accordingly, we have to plan all use of this technology closely and choose our battles carefully. That said, we should also realize that ongoing situation with Jack Joyce constitutes an emergency and will most likely require unconventional chronon particle investments. Just the same, we should be aware of the cost. I expect to see projected chronon particle consumption rates for the foreseeable future and simulations of how long our stockpile will last. Adjusted for all the scenarios we have discussed, seeing our last meeting minutes and our next Monday meeting. Yo, we are burning chronon particles because we are so
Fiona, I'm at the CFR chamber. Door's locked.
That's way above my access level. But since my friend disabled security earlier, I should be able to do this. Listen, I don't really know what the plan is, but it's all up to you now. Good luck.
It was like walking into a shrine. This was their holy relic.
There'd been some kind of struggle in the chamber. I didn't know the details. Somebody had cleaned it up.
A man named Charlie Wincott. I believe he chose to take a stand. Unfortunately, it ended badly for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems to be that kind of work environment.
Pour one out for Charlie. Personal notes in the CFR, Dr. Henry Kim. This thing feels like a conundrum wrapped in a puzzle. It's an incredible piece of technology, and it feels like we're only scratching the surface of what it can do. And we have already learned so much. I thought I had a good understanding of the intricacies of chronon particles and their practical applications before. Now I realize that I've still got a great deal to learn. The chronon field regulator, as I've decided to call it, is a little miracle. How such a small device can do so much is beyond me. I know it taps into the Mayer-Joyce field, but I don't know how. My experiments just show it can do it. It can also manipulate the field. I wish I knew how. Still, the new mechanics of its operation give me ideas, new avenues of thought I've been trying to search for such a long time. When was this written? Hold up. 2011, okay. The task that I've been set by Mr. Serene has frankly stumped me for years. Knowing that what we observe as the passage of time is just the result of chronon particles being constantly generated within the Mayer-Joyce field is a simple fact that I've been aware of for a long time. But being able to manipulate those particles in a meaningful way, well, that's another question. The mechanics of the situation are clear, almost frustratingly so. In a zero-state environment, there are no chronon particles, and thus time is frozen. The idea of artificially flooding an area with chronon particles to enable the passage of time is the obvious solution. But actually finding a way of doing that, that's something else. Not only are chronon particles incredibly difficult to source, so obtaining enough to actually stutter-proof an area for any time longer than a fraction of a second has always seemed impossible. Perhaps even more importantly, the mechanism of manipulating the particles in a way that would actually allow me to define a certain volume of space as stutter-proof has constantly eluded me. Well, Ground Zero has solved the former problem for us. We're almost up and running, and very soon we will have the ability to harvest chronon particles at useful rates. We'll be able to build a truly formidable stockpile of them in the years to come. As for the latter problem, manipulating the chronon particles, that seems to be something the CFR does with ease. Its ability to tap into the Mayer-Joyce field and in effect changes its topology is exactly what I needed. Unfortunately, I don't know how it does it. I don't have a clue, and I don't know how to effectively control these effects. But my research into the practical effects of its operation has given me ideas for a different kind of chronon technology that works on a similar principle, except instead of tapping into the Mayer-Joyce field, it generates a similar localized field of its own, an artificial chronon particle field. And within that field, we can manipulate chronon particles at will. This means that we should be able to create stutter-proofing technology, allowing us to shield a certain area from the effects of zero state, and I believe I will be able to miniaturize the technology to allow for personalized devices with the same effect. Almost like an environmental suit of sorts, with a harness the user would wear to create chronon field around its body. There are still many challenges here, one of which is that any significant volume of stutter-proofed space will incur an unacceptably high drain on chronon particles, which are a decidedly limited resource. Obviously, with the lifeboat protocol requiring a large stutter-proofed area that we can maintain for years, quite possibly decades, this is the critical issue we have to solve. And Mr. Serene has made that quite clear to me. Frankly, even with Mr. Hatch backing me, the thought of disappointing Serene over this makes me quite anxious. I understand his concerns, and they are of course entirely founded, but this man's intensity is unnerving. In any case, I'm hopeful that I will figure out this problem soon. I'm hoping to be able to use the CFR itself to regulate the flow of chronon particles. Given its nature, I suspect it might be eminently suitable for such a role in the lifeboat protocol, the lifeboat project, to cut down our chronon consumption rate by a great margin. My control over the CFR is limited, but this seems to be a very basic functionality for it, so I'm optimistic that I can do it. I'm still looking into it, one thing at a time. We've already made great progress, and I will say that Mr. Serene's been quite complimentary with these successes, so I think he'll give us the time we need. Well, it's not like he has a lot of choice in the matter. I'll be honest, the CFR is becoming a bit of an obsession for me. I wish I could sit down and have this conversation and just ask those questions. How did he build it? What's it actually for? But I've been denied that opportunity. Part of me wants to open the CFR up and get the bottom of it, but the potential consequences terrify me. We've already seen what it can do if unleashed. Even worse, there's the possibility that I couldn't put it back together, and just the idea of making a mistake like that is a positively bowel liquefying thought. Having to explain that to Mr. Serene, no thank you. So as it is, I have only dared to open up a bit of the casing to get a rough idea of some of the engineering inside. It's amazing work, and it has certainly been a lesson in humility for me. I still have a lot to learn, but I'm a very fast learner, and this has to be the most important work anyone has ever engaged in the history of humanity. If we succeed in our mission, the world will not soon forget the name Dr. Henry Kim. Pour one out for Charlie, the data samurai. Is there any more lore for me to get? No. Sorry, I'm a lore whore, guys.
It took 11 years for Will to build the countermeasure.
I'm a lore whore.
Beth died for it, and I knew it could fix the fracture.
This fucking thing.
Problem was, I didn't have a clue how to use it. The only person who did was dead. But Monarch had a way of getting to him before that ever happened.
The university time machine. We've got the core here.
Monarch had built their own time machine above the CFR chamber. That's where I needed to go.
You still believed you could go back and save your brother?
Yes.
I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze so bad. Got it.
Paul took the core of the time machine from the university, hooked it up to his own machine. It was part of his sick desire for control, but that gave me one last shot at fixing things. I could go back, maybe get to Will before Paul killed him. And if I could get the countermeasure in Will's hands, maybe I could still turn everything around.
Oh fuck, we're in real time. Yeah, I was thinking, what if the shifter was Dr. Kim?
I had to put the corridor in place.
I was thinking that. What if the shifter was Dr. Kim? What if the explosion... I mean, they said that, like, they have multiple lives or whatever. I don't know. Let's activate this bitch.
Okay, this should do it.
Oh my god, sniper! Man down. Keep forgetting I have like a personal shield I can put up. stop reloading. Get the gun out.
HQ, man down.
Finally.
Fuck me. Oh, that big dude. Fuck me. Oh, we are so screwed right now. Oh, I'm fucking stuck, step bro. Oh, we ran into a field. We are fucked up right now. Dodge and weave. Jesus Christ. There's another big dude down here too. Fuck me. I didn't want to walk through that. I fucked up. I am so screwed. He's just chilling in there. We cheese where we can cheese. Hey, you didn't want to come out and play. Travel back in time to the university experiment.
Very slow machine lately. The machine was ready.
Okay.
I just needed to put in the date.
Okay. Let's go back to the university experiment.
The earliest I could go back to was the time that the core was first activated. At the university.
Not much time to rescue your brother.
I didn't have a choice.
You better be as advertised.
So so how it works, it's only based on the current core. You can only go back to the spots that was used. Interesting. Act 5, Part 2, Return to University. That was a rough fight there. We put ourselves in terrible positions. Sup, fellas? Well.
HQ, we've got an intruder in the lab. Core extraction team is down, over. All of them? How? Joyce's. Fire. Avoid damage to the core at all costs.
I got there after the fracture initiated. Too late to stop it all before it ever started.
but not too late to save Will. All you had to do was get to him in time.
Yeah, that was the plan.
God damn,
Got security footage of the Joyce brothers escaping through the server room on the lower level. Raider Team 3, intercept immediately. Ready another extraction unit to remove the core.
It's locked.
Oh shit.
Gotta find another way
I
out
just
here.
remembered. Remember how when we got to the library, a guy fell off the roof? Wait, no. Wait. Actually, I don't know anymore. Never mind. What is time? What is time?
Prowler Team, ready the heavies in the underground parking. I'm not hearing any response from Raider Team 3. We may have a situation.
Copy.
Hatch was right. Should have sent Liam Burke in.
I like how it lets me shoot through the wall. It's kind of nice. Oh shit. Reloading too. Oh, he's dead.
I remember that Will and I were heading to the courtyard when the stutter hit. That's where I needed to cut him off.
Bitch. Let me try to shoot the guy in the face as he stuttered. Oh, we were getting fucked up by the corruption there. God damn it. Ah! I'll do this again. Okay.
That's my cue.
I remember that Will and I were heading to the courtyard when the stutter hit. That's where I needed to cut him off.
Fucked up my aim there. Just a little bit.
You never tried to stop Monarch from extracting the core.
The fact that they stole it was the only reason I was able to return to the past. It's not a logic I wanted to mess around with.
True, actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's that ammo on this gun? Shot him in the kneecap. Okay. I need AR ammo. Pretty fucking bad. There's a backpack over here. We're good. Even though I think the tactical SMG is a little bit better than the AR. At least I feel like I'm hitting more bullets with it, so I feel like I'm more effective with it. Motherfucker. I thought I could climb on it. All right. My aim is great. Ooh, headshots, baby. Fuck, just shot him. I am so scared right now. Dude, hearing their cries and shit. Fuck me. What an asshole. What an asshole that guy was deploying that right there. So about me hitting all these shots with this tactical SMG. Oh no.
When Will and I had escaped from the lab after the experiment, it seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
HQ, Striker team is down. It's Joyce.
Leader 9, what do you mean Striker team is down? How many?
All of them.
Take him out, whatever it takes.
No, stop climbing like that. Holy fuck, this is tough. We're in a terrible position.
Find it.
God damn it, Tim, don't get yourself fucking killed here. There's one guy left. There we go.
Son of a... HQ! We spotted Jack Joyce in the student lounge. Ended for the... That shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Didn't expect two of me, did you? Gate control. I don't have the code.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? Let's go see Wade.
Wait, I didn't get all that.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? I need the gate code. They need me over there. Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Oh, there's a thing up here. Oh, that's a gun. That's just a floating gun.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? I need the gate code. They need me over there. Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Fuck is this door code at?
Okay, how do I get this up?
Starts here and they're walking off over this way. What the fuck?
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? They need me over there. Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
What? But then what does... Where am I supposed to go from there? I'm actually like stumped on this. Like you can't follow them any farther than they go. Am I fucking dumb? No one answer that. But am I fucking dumb? Am I fucking dumb, bro? We're walking this way. There's a gun here. Let's get it off the sky at least. See any more echoes around here?
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Alright, what the fuck? Does anyone have any idea of where I should go? Of where I need to go?
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? Fuck if I know.
Oh, what the fuck? This is...
How come you get all the fun?
Probably because I'm not rocking those over the astronaut pants. Hatch's orders.
The fuck? Okay, at least it's working now.
6'5". Neighbor of the beast, you know?
665.
Like, I was literally running the same direction that they were going, you know? But hey, we got it finally.
I'm not done with you yet.
Last time he counted fucking weights around the battery.
They have a suppressor.
Really?
There he is!
Just gonna fuck up my powers a little bit. We'll be fine. See that flick shot? That was kind of hot.
Looks like it's plugged in somewhere else.
It's kind of hot, that flick shot.
Gotta get to Will. Yeah, this isn't good.
Oh, that changed some things.
Door's still barred. Whoever's here ain't left yet.
How the fuck did Joyce take out those strikers?
He's obviously alone. So keep your eyes peeled.
There's no way they know where I'm at. No way they know where I'm at. They're cheating. Power's back. Woo, baby.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
I remember the lights going out before, by the way. I think it's something new. I think we did something new to the world.
Have to reach Will before it's too late. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Also, didn't need to take that fight. If we would just let that thing go, we didn't need to take that fight. But hey, fuck it, dude.
Shit. Too late. I gotta beat him to the library.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Core in transit.
Oh, Beth shot him. Okay.
Beth.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library.
Thought maybe we were gonna be the ones that shot him, but looks like it was Beth who shot him.
Jack.
Roger. Keep a skeleton crew and wait for arrival of Monarch Actual. Everybody else needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Cronin extraction grounds. Wait for further orders there. Library is set to blow in 5 minutes.
5 minutes till blow.
Response from the sniper unit. Investigating the rooftops as we speak.
Oh shit. Did I keep the carbine? I think I kept the carbine. I think we're good.
The whole sniper unit's wiped. No way he did that on his own. We need to find out who's unaccounted for. This might be an inside job. Let's start a list of who's missing. It's him! Joyce is on the rooftop! Negative! He's in the library! We're under fire!
Damn stories, fight. Where is he? I need answers! Where the hell is Joyce?
Shit! Let's find him!
We need backup in the library! Stat!
HQ, this is Monarch Actual. Cancel that order, I'm on my way. I'll deal with Jack personally.
Ooh.
Heard him. Stand down.
This is Monarch Actual.
Hold on, Will. I'm almost there.
This is gonna get wild. Where do I go? I go in here?
Okay, gotta get to the library.
Yo, I don't remember shooting that sniper, by the way. I must have took him out real quick, like.
Library, then who'd they spot up here? Don't know, but I'm giving us 30 seconds to find out. Then we get the hell out. What? It's him!
It's him! The fuck? Fuck, that's a sniper. Oh my god.
Who do you think you are?
These rooftops are littered with people still. I thought we were clear, but we're not.
This is Monarch Actual. Approaching library rear entrance.
Oh no, no.
Don't worry, Jack. We're gonna get there in time. Don't you worry.
Got it down there.
We are a professional sniper.
Stand by to detonate the library. I'm going in.
How close are you to the end here? Oh god. We're close. Webcam's staying off.
Will? Already gone. Lobby. Lobby, I'm running out of time. Will.
It doesn't have to end like this.
We can save him still.
I never wanted this. Jack, you saved me.
Welcome back.
Hey, Will. Here's a present. Countermeasure. How? Oh, Jack.
Will! Come on! Come on, let's go. Monarch had it the whole time. Does it work?
Came back from the future. For me. Fracture wasn't fixed.
Not yet. Does it work?
Theory, yes. You gotta get back to my time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from.
No.
Future.
No.
It's the only
We
way.
need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
Jack, listen to me. Fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So fixing it here, it's always gonna fail.
People are going to die, Will. You haven't seen what happens between now and then.
No, but you have. What you have done has set in motion a chain of events that cannot be broken.
Look, we don't know.
And if it could be broken, it could jeopardize the entire world. We get one shot at this. It's too much at stake, Jack.
Look, I know the stakes, okay?
You gotta let go, Jack. Everything you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me. Past is set. The future is. Right? We gotta go. This way.
Oh man, it
What
ain't
you
over
say is
yet,
true, then I
guys.
save you. I saw you die, Will.
Think, Jack. You never physically saw me die, did you?
I watched a roof collapse on top of you.
Creating the illusion of my death, yes. Which brought you here to make sure it remained only an illusion. It's all a loop. If time is an egg,
No egg metaphors.
Time's just a flat circle.
I need some air.
Wait for them to leave. Now, I know it's a lot to take in, but the fact that you managed to save me and yet still maintain the illusion of my death is actually further proof of my point. The past remains intact.
Stick to the plan.
Nothing changes, and the Novikov self-consistency principle prevails.
Oh, great. We can high-five about that later.
Right. Let's save the world first.
Okay, they're gone. Let's go.
Surprised you actually waited. It's almost like you're listening to me.
Well, the last time I didn't listen to you, the fracture occurred. Consider me open to following orders.
That doesn't sound like my brother.
I know.
He's so much faster than us.
All right, through here. We can't risk helping them.
I know what happens if I don't.
And it'll still happen, Jack. I meant what I said back there. And there are no exceptions. If you get suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack, Our future depends on this. You said Monarch had the countermeasure this whole time. How?
Paul was using it to fuel some kind of messed up survival program.
They must have somehow repurposed it as a localized chrono field regulator.
Hey, yo, we did this. We did all of this.
I always assumed it was Beth Wilder with the countermeasure, keeping it safe. She was the one who warned me.
I know.
You met her. Is she helping us?
Oh, shit. She was.
That's pretty cool.
Ah, I see. Come on. This place isn't safe.
Find the car again.
Oh shit, watch out. Well, hey. Go this way now.
Final Moments. It's a good game. I'm liking this game. I'm liking it a lot. This is a lie. That insight is a lie. Every time I go to freaking change weapons, it finishes reloading before it switches the weapon out. That's a fucking lie. How rude. How rude. Oh, that's how the taxi got here. Haha. That's hilarious. That's how the taxi got here.
Look, I know I've kept you in the dark. When I started my work, you were so young, and afterwards, I always hoped it would all pass you by without touching you.
Yeah. I get it. Come on. Let's just go to the future and fix this mess.
There. It's locked.
You hid the machine here. You
Here's the
really never
entrance.
used it yourself?
No, I didn't dare. Not after the men came out. It was Paul. He tried to kill me. Hey, Jack. We should go inside.
Not after the man came out.
Damn. Rusted shut. Jack, a hand? Shouldn't we hurry?
Listen here, Will.
One more time.
We got nothing but time.
When Monarch came for the time machine at the university, Paul was trapped in it. He escaped into the future. Whatever happened to him there changed him.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
And founded Monarch. He escaped from Monarch and became what he escaped from.
Insanity. I never should have bought the machine. I should have left well enough alone. That's the way I left it. Hope it still works.
Yeah.
Oh, they mentioned a surge at 7 a.m. too. Holy shit.
Departure. Before the fracture to stop time permanently. I don't know. I'm a little concerned about this.
It'll be dangerous.
Of course it'll be dangerous. At this point, what isn't? But I have been curious to try this.
This had already happened there too.
Wow. So this is what it looks like. Hey, Jack. When we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window. And we know it can work. Before time actually ends for good.
It may not be much of a window. Monarch was sure it was imminent.
Huh. Like they're experts.
They kind of are.
All they know they stole from me. You worry about your end. I'll worry about mine.
All right, Will. That works.
This is amazing. All those years. I never imagined it would be like this.
Crap. Hang on, Will. What the hell did they do? Gotta move! No.
What the fuck? Why are they here?
Will, I need to get her moving. We don't have time for this.
Oh wait, this is 26 hours after the fracture. Fucking Paul was heading this way. Oh shit, that's right.
Better not, Jack.
Oh shit, here we go.
To get here, but forget it.
This is bigger than the two of us. You know time's about to stop for good.
Yes, it is. Hence the lifeboat program.
A bunch of desperate people sitting around in a bunker somewhere waiting for the inevitable? Jesus, Paul.
You stole the CFR, Jack.
I stole it?
And the plan depends on it. So, I'll take that back now, please.
I can't do that.
I know.
He's turning into a shifter. Oh god. I don't like that. What the fuck?
It's vulnerable now.
Where'd he go?
Powers making him vulnerable.
Oh boy. These guys like floating in midair and shit. I can't tell who's... Oh shit. I can't tell who's alive and who's not. Release both from the stutter. Okay, that's where we're at. All right, this is gonna be a tough fight, I think.
Better not, Jack.
Ow? Was I close enough for that? That guy was right there. Oh my god, that's fucking annoying. Okay. I wish it would throw me back into the fight. I wish I'd have to go through this loading screen bullshit.
Better not.
Oh well. Alright, I just gotta keep moving. I can't be in one place at one time. Oh my fucking god, what? I'm aiming at his fucking skull. What more do they want from me?
Better not, Jack.
Oh, we fell. Bro, this is annoying. You shoot them in the fucking skull and they don't die, even though they are supposed to die in one bullet from the heavy pistol. We climb? Thank you.
Better not, Jack.
I gave you every chance.
Oh, I gotta go this way.
That did something.
We need to contain him. Move in and engage.
What the fuck just killed me? I was out of the... that's fucking frustrating. That is really fucking frustrating. I was out of that spot there. That was gross. Oh my god.
Better not, Jack.
I wasn't anywhere near where it was fucking going on right there. Jesus Christ, okay.
Thanks for the heads up.
Not him. Who else is alive? Oh, there you are. Bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. How big is the radius of that blast? Fuck, dude. That blast is insane.
Better not.
Better not, Jack. This is just, it's annoying because it's inconsistent, the damage on the head. Or I guess how, I don't know. It just feels inconsistent, the damage. This heavy pistol. I mean, that time, put the gun to the dome and bro, come on. It's like by the time you fucking realize it's right there, it's too late.
Better not.
That guy didn't go to the spot. Guy missed his mark. This like we'll just keep moving. We'll just make this go longer.
Better not.
By staying moving and never staying in one spot and never lining up a shot. Dude, we get hit by... Dude, come on.
Gotta move. Not good. Shield's down. Yes, that did something.
Expect those guys there.
A lot of disappointments, Jack. But you're the one that hurts the most.
What hurts the most? Okay, stop putting my camera towards it so I can actually properly run away, please. God fucking damn it. Dude, was I on that the whole time? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. How long was I on that fucking screen for? I'm so fucking bad at streaming. How long was I on that scene for? I'm the worst streamer ever. Dude, you just break his neck? Or just bash his skull?
Hey, look, hey. It's okay. Jack. What? Never mind. Tell me later. We got work to do. I'll have to hook up the countermeasure to the core. It's designed to saturate the Maya Joyce field control. Time machine's like an amplifier. That'll cause a chain reaction and field. It'll be a universal event.
I'll take your word for it. Just make it happen.
Jack, give me a hand with this.
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you. Don't stop.
Hurry up! It's working. It's like I'm pushing against the entire goddamn universe. I got it!
The countermeasure. It stitched time back together everywhere. The destruction couldn't be undone. The lives we lost were real. But we fixed it.
Jack.
Will.
Clocks kept on ticking.
Come on. Come on. I think we just saved the universe.
Yeah. Where's Paul?
He's dead. He's gone. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Will, he was wrong about everything.
Was he?
Will. The countermeasure worked.
Whoa. Countermeasure burned out. The Maya Joyce field should be stable now. Of course, I'll have to run a few tests to confirm. But there's no reason to believe that the fracture isn't over.
One more question. Paul Serene's entire philosophy was that time is a set path, and nothing can be changed. At the time, you obviously disagreed. But after everything you've seen and done, we need to know. What do you believe now? Was he right? Or is it possible to change things?
I'll come back for you.
Pretty good game. Pretty good game. I liked it. It was a pretty good story. Gameplay was okay. From what I understand, this type of gameplay is also in Control, but it's a lot more fleshed out and stuff. So I'm excited to eventually play Control. It was a cool concept. The gameplay, the cutscenes in the game, and then like it transitioning to live action stuff too. I thought that was pretty cool. Ooh, more.
You've been very patient with us and very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Of course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
He is the shifter. I was fucking right.
Finally. Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Well, you were at the heart of all of this. And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul. It's quite the feat.
Paul Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that. He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch, but we can still salvage this company. We can use a man like you. It's not the same Monarch you know, Mr. Joyce. Your exceptional qualities are obvious, and we both know you have certain needs our expertise could help with. We can help each other.
He was the shifter that we saw, that we thought we saw. He was the shifter. And thinking back on it, we didn't see his body in the office either, or like where the thing was. We didn't see his body there either. Oh man, Lance Reddick did win. That's all I wanted. Hell yeah. Only 6.3% of players have beat this game on hard difficulty on Steam. Get some kind of a big deal. I'm gonna go. Everyone. It's late. I've been up since 5:30. I'm an old man. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern, we have Final Fantasy 16. We're doing a long degen stream of it. And it'll be great. It'll be a good time. I hope you guys all come by and hang out throughout the day. I don't expect people to be here from start to finish, but if you are, awesome. If not, we'll see when you stop in, and we'll see you when you go. I hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out for Quantum Break. It was a fun game. I did enjoy it. I highly suggest picking it up on a sale potentially. I think it's like almost always on sale, but I highly suggest picking it up and trying it out. It took me 12.6 hours on its hardest difficulty, reading all of the different. Holy shit, it's $40 still. Buy it on a sale. Oh shit. Yeah. Good game though. I enjoyed it. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern. And yeah, we're gonna start up Final Fantasy 16.